But yeah, speaking of World War III, because that's an excellent segue. Amber, how are you feeling?
Dead.
Might be soon, who knows?
Yeah.
I suppose the quickest way I can summarize everything that happened to get you right into it all was Celtic mysteriously vanished in the night. There. Uh, on your way to where you were going, which was Kirsabal, you found a dwarf fighting a shambling mound, and you were all like, "Hey, we need to adopt another person into this group since we lost our last adopted person." And so you adopted a dwarf. You then came to this huge hedge maze, and Celida was like, oh yeah, this is a place. You saw the massive frog thing on the side. I'm like, okay. You went through the maze, went all the way through it, didn't find anything, paid Celida her dues, her 50 gold piece debt, and she was like, oh yeah, follow me. She got you in. At that point there, Amber was like, oh, what's going on here? Went invisible, walked into the big tower, saw a little frog. You had fought a few of these things. You weren't quite too sure what they were. They attacked first. They look a little something like this. All three colours of them, just like the traffic lights. And he was like, oh, okay. This is a thing. Saw that one of them was wearing a very nice looking headband and went, ooh, I'll have that. And then 12 seconds later, Amber was lying unconscious, convulsing, and you guys were booking it out of there. Where now, you all stand at the entrance to the place known as God, are really going to make me say it again, aren't we? Dungrunglung. Dungrunglung. You stand outside where you are fresh off the heels of running away. Oh, Sir Francis bravely ran away. And now yous are here.
Tactical retreat.
Quiet, you. You're unconscious.
Fuck you.
But yeah, y'all are here now. May I ask, what's poppin'? It's been exactly 1 second since you's last left.
I swear to God, I'm looking at the art of these things and they look like forbidden gushers.
Jesus Christ.
A gusher.
I want to pop it in between my teeth.
If you have seen Apothecary Diaries, it gets funnier.
I have not.
Well,
Fuck!
The Grung
My
in
girlfriend
question,
has.
by the way, was wearing this. That's what Amber tried to steal.
It looks shiny, okay?
as we will look at everyone else, how did they get Amber into that building? 1 minute she was with us, then she wasn't.
The silence is deafening.
It cut out for me on my end, so I'm a bit lost.
I didn't hear it to begin with. How'd they get
Well,
Amber?
Amber.
Amber, because 1 minute she was with us, and then the next thing they all started attacking, and she was in the middle of that building. And then as we left, she sort of like fell down. They surrounded her.
Clive will just sign, sorry, I was a little out of it. They look like candy. Can I have the pig?
Are we going to go back for her? Do we need to go back for her right now?
So, no woman left behind. Wait, was she useful?
We saw the Grung, right?
Yes.
Well, brightly colored things are usually like poisonous, aren't they? Was she like?
Yeah. I found that out when he tried to eat one of them.
Yeah, didn't I take like 65 poison damage?
And as you
No.
poison.
The poison damage was rolled a nat 20, but because it rolls all but in one go, the poison damage comes if you fail a save. After the fact, so you were fine there.
So maybe she got afflicted? I would assume so. If she was stabbed, I don't see why else she would go down.
That means that she's got a limited time.
Indeed. She's much more useful to me alive, so I would much prefer that.
What? I would like. Do I have the pig with me? Yes or no?
No, I didn't summon it. I played you rather than giving it to Vox or Tom, just so that
I
way.
don't need to keep casting the spell. I think if I cast it once, it's fine.
But it was never cast. That's what I'm getting at here, son.
I cast it like 8 sessions ago, but I can cast it right now.
I don't recall. I should probably let you pull it out. Oh, but I don't know. Hit MIDI summons. Yeah, it should just pull out one. You should be able to select what you pull out.
Nope.
Well, that's beginning to sound like a you problem. Because I can... I get a thing to see if I'm casting it, and then it says place summons.
I can do it if I use a spell slot for it, not if I... Okay. Here we go.
And the thing doesn't have the thing. So you're going to give me a second to find it, because it's missing its token. There it is. Oh, okay. There, apparently it is there. It's missing the ring.
Okay. Well, I don't know for how long it's going to last, because I want to send it into the vines anyway, and see what happens when some living thing goes.
We have been in all around the vines. There are a number of pit traps. There were 2 assassin vines, and there were a group of Grung that ambushed us in there as we explored. We then, as we retreated, we went all the way through. So we don't know what's in there now, but it was literally less than 5 minutes ago that we've been through the place.
But been through the actual hedges, or just
the whole thing?
You've been everywhere.
Yep.
Now, if it changes, that's a different matter. We're not really sure of that, because there is some magical effect, it seems. But we literally would have explored the whole place 5 minutes ago.
Fuck, that thing was large.
Oh, really? You didn't read your spell to figure out it was a large creature? Fuck me, imagine that. In other news, fish found in water.
I know the spell, don't worry.
Do you have permission for the next story?
No, I don't.
There.
Yeah, okay. So, we've been through it, but have we, gone straight through the vines? Through the wall and then end up straight in the middle without having to go through the entire maze?
I'm missing the fucking book. That's what I'm missing.
You say this as Clive.
Didn't have 50.
Do you say this as Clive?
No, because Clive would have been there.
Oh.
We haven't tried to cut through it, but the Grung particularly were climbing on it, and Aziri tried to climb on it at one point, and it's not easy to climb, but it's possible, and it didn't hurt her when she tried to climb on it.
Alright. In that case, also, why don't we just climb over it?
There are a bunch of zombies on the outside that seem to be stuck to it.
Oh.
Or we could always do what we did at the start.
We could do what?
What we did at the heart. How we got to and from the heart.
What did we do at the heart?
Flew. I think Gark was there
Oh.
for that.
Okay.
We could,
the heart's
yeah.
that big rock that was up in the air that we flew up to and then head down again.
Oh, that thing, and then the staircase was strapped to fucking hell. I think, right? Or whatever.
No, that was where the elf magic lady you said we're looking for a big black magic thing is.
I have no idea. Well, shit, I don't know. Clive will sign. I can't fly. I don't think anyone here can fly, bar you and Ichi.
Yeah.
I can fly if you throw me hard enough.
Can I make a check? Do I think I can throw the dwarf far enough to tuck him over the maze?
That's a threat.
You look at him. He's a little bottom heavy. We'll use those words. He's very
Rotund.
You definitely require like a makeshift slingshot. We're gonna start playing Angry Dwarf in a minute, aren't we?
Angry Dwarf is crazy.
I thought of that myself. Thank you.
I mean, there is another option. I could sort of tie a rope around me, and then when I fly to if you could sort of hang on to that. We could have Hero like do some kind of music as we fly in low at night type of thing.
I could show you the world.
You
I
want
was
to
thinking more along the lines of a
see
Right of the Valkyrie.
yeah, Ride of Valkyrie.
what does he see? Like
Unfortunately, I think Bro needs 2 hands to do that.
what is it, up the side of the monument? We'll call it monument. The big big thing up here. You see just this very small like red dot seems to be like very slowly climbing to the top.
I can show you the sides.
Just for context, it is 200 foot high.
Ish. No, I don't think
Hold
we're gonna
on.
make
I
that.
can fly. I have a music instrument, and I can like bomb them with Eldritch Blast.
Not sure if you should do the genocide.
That's like the
What
whole reason
happens-
here.
What happens when Nahino touches the vines
We negotiate some kind of peace.
with his snout?
Hurts a little.
Well, first things first. Are we going to go straight back in? Are we going to have a little breath to like tie our wounds and stuff, or are we just going to try and find somewhere to rest and then maybe go? Is it like daytime, nighttime? What type of day?
Middle of the day.
I mean, if we go and like sort of rest up and plan, we can come back at nighttime.
Yeah, half of us are wounded. Isn't that what the little drops mean?
Clive sign, that would be a smart idea, but I don't
Bloody
think she'll survive that long, will she?
Maybe she rolls good on a persuasion check to make them pray to her as a goddess or something.
They don't speak a language.
Yeah, but she can pretend to be a goddess.
Also, Stevie
Acting
Wonder
aloof and
wouldn't.
shit.
Stevie Wonder wouldn't call her a goddess, and he's blind.
Oh,
I
that's
would
just painful.
ask, since I wasn't here, what does this construct look like? Like, if we're infiltrating it, like what is
Maps
she
in
in?
Discord. Maps in Discord.
API based map.
Over where the maze is, there's like it's like covered in thorns and vines, so it creates like
Oh, I
a
see.
semicircle over it. It's like a half bagel, placed face down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zombie bagel.
See. Yeah.
I mean, part of the issue is there are lots of them, and like if we go back in straight away, we could get swarmed. But if
Oh,
we go away,
shit.
they might set up traps and stuff. Or they might kill her.
Clive signs. I want to try and break through this part of the hedge and see how easy it is. Would you be okay with that?
Hmm? Me?
Okay, well, no one replied, so he'll just try and slash away some of the vines. See if he can
I
make
don't know
like
who you were asking.
Yeah, even I
The
question if
group.
you were asking me.
Well, I said Clive signs.
I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, but to who?
Well, Clive doesn't sign to the DM who's in Scotland.
You're assigned to Euro, his friend.
He's
Yeah, that doesn't
assigned to the
speak sign
group.
language.
Yeah, her, you
Well-
get signed to in all of the gang signs.
Right. Well, he'll try and cut a hole that's like large enough for the hand or for an arm and see how easy that is.
God.
I'm not making a glory hole. Just want to make that clear.
No, you're making a glory hole, buddy.
For an arm-sized dick.
T-Rexes. So you start to swing and cut at it. Nothing. Every hole you make seems to immediately be wrapped in with more vines that get thicker and equally as quick, almost instantaneously.
Shit.
Do you think we can set it on fire?
And when that doesn't work and we have to walk through the fire,
They will have to walk through it.
By all means, if you have better ideas, you let me know.
go back in the way you came or go over.
Can I make a check to see how easy it is to make traps in 1 hour time?
I'd
Would
say it
he
depends
have
on the
What's the
trap.
trap system?
historic knowledge on that?
It depends on the trap, really. You know, some traps 5
Um,
minutes, some traps maybe an hour.
So, Sylida, would they kill her?
Oh, yes. Very much so. To appease their gods.
And how
Hey.
much preparation does that require?
It depends. Sometimes they may keep them in cages for days or even weeks, potentially months. Other times, if they have a special occasion, hello Meg, then, you know, few hours.
They worship gods. They don't speak our language, but
You go Meg, you
is
can
there a way we could
just give the dog some sourdough.
What you doing with the character?
No.
What's evil?
could we perchance
Evil!
convince them that their gods are upset with them? What do we know about the pantheon?
They believe in a god known as Nanganang. Nanganang. These
Okay,
fucking names, man.
I smell a plan. What if we make ourselves into like an effigy of...
It really is that
That's
bad.
That's what
Even
I
if we
said.
can't
We
speak
dress
to
up
them.
cool, as a frog.
Why are we all standing in a line, by the way?
Do
I
that
know, it's
Uh,
absolutely crazy. About this time, a meteor swung.
We
Better for the dear creators. Sorry.
We can't speak to them, but we could perchance convince them that maybe that their god is upset with them in some way.
They don't speak a language. That's all gestures and frog pheromones, I think.
Does your god
Luckily,
speak your
one
Exactly.
language?
person here is an expert at gestures.
Do you know when such an occasion might be? Where they are in a hurry with their sacrifices?
I don't speak Grung, so no. We tend to leave the Grung alone because, you know, Nobody really wants to be friends with the creatures that poison you when you touch them. However, if you're in pitched combat, it's always very good to like take your arrows and just like run them off the back of some grung before you start firing. Additional damage is always useful, and poison is poison.
You know anybody that lives near here that speaks Grung and Common?
No one,
I
no one really wants to understand the grung. The only people that I know that could understand the grung were they used spells.
Clive signs I can understand the grung. I just can't talk to them.
And maybe you use that to your benefit.
I thought she didn't speak sign language.
You're right, I don't.
Okay.
I would imagine someone would
Glad we
interpret. Like,
cleared
it's
that
kind of
up.
become commonplace.
It's the fact that you haven't been here for like 2 sessions, so I haven't had to deal with people saying I sign. It's been
Has he just been quiet the entire time?
yeah, pretty much. He's been very
Having a little-
contemplative.
What do you mean? He's also being
Rules.
quiet right now.
You know
Will
what
shut
I
his
fucking
mouth.
meant.
Oh, that was hot.
I think probably the chance of her being in imminent danger might be low. So we could at least take it steady.
Could you ask Cylinder,
Wait, wait, wait.
do they keep slaves for hard labor or for other things?
Scylla, do the Grung keep slaves for labor or other favors?
Oh, breeding
I mean, they
purposes. Yes, breeding
Yeah,
purposes.
they're not going to choose. They're not going to choose her for her muscles, are they?
That's what I mean. So they'll likely kill her if they need slaves for hard labor.
Oh no,
So
it's
not for
it's breeding purposes. They would use. Of course, they would use. Who do you think makes all this stuff? They're too they're too lazy.
They're
We'll use
not-
those phrases. They
Are
have.
they not like frogs?
Yes, they will still take slaves. They're still sentient beings by all other methods. So they would take her, maybe use her as a slave once she has performed adequate tasks. You know, burn the witch, as they would say.
You know,
Just a way.
we're taking this time, anyways, because we're going to have to reconnaissance or whatever. With your helmet, isn't that what lets you listen to people and hear things in the languages? He looks at Clive.
Clive wasn't looking at you. I don't know what you said. I was looking at my spells.
Since we're already taking the time to reconnaissance or whatever, isn't it that artifact your helmet thing that lets you listen to languages?
Is he? Yeah, I talked about it. That's why I said I can understand them.
Exactly. So I'm assuming someone else is translating. Couldn't you just let somebody else, verbally inclined but isn't physically challenged, do it instead?
Do you
And then
speak?
we can.
Do you speak Grung? Does anyone here speak
Are
Grung?
you being ableist?
What's
What
ableist?
if I am? At what point do we stop caring? The point is, can't somebody else attune to it or whatever, your little artifact?
Well,
Yeah, but you can't talk back. You could only understand them.
but here's the thing, and this is a point in Clive's favor. If he gets close enough without being seen and can hear their language, he can then sign it off to someone else who speaks sign language, who could then verbally relay that information from a safe distance without breaking your rules.
Yeah,
Clive
I
was
do
like-
speak. I do sign language. I rolled for it and strangely have it as language.
Clive was saying, watch this. I'm master at stealth, and he's going to try and hide behind the big pig.
Holy shit.
The one time it works is you just watch, he's like melds into the darkness, and as he does, you just hear like that squeal of a pig, and
Yeah, I
Clive's
disappear
feet
inside of
just
the
seems
pig.
to his feet just seem to vanish as his body seems to hide behind the pig.
Now, I might be testing my luck, but Clive will telepathically order to then hide behind Clive.
Oh my god.
You just watch as
the
Clive
fuck?
and the pig just start circling each other in a weird way.
We implode.
Like two
Hadron
black
Collider.
holes merging.
Yeah, it's a big singularity. It'll drop. Well, okay, that's my crit's gone, I guess. And science,
That's
see,
all your luck.
we'll be fine.
That's some kind of mating ritual.
It gives a side eye to the pig. Pig gives a side eye to Clive. Maybe.
World is a bit astonished.
I want this to be out of my line of sight.
Oh, don't act like you're above pig fucking.
That is. It was more about the fact that the stealth even worked in the first place.
Oh,
Pig fucking so beyond him at this point.
disregard the
He
pig.
just doesn't
fucking
care
comment.
anymore.
But Ilsa, yeah, we could do some reconnaissance. If things go wrong, I'll plop onto his back and sprint out of there. Right, buddy? And pats the big pig on the head.
Well, if you want to go out there and die, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Okay, well, have a little faith in me. Fucking hell.
Who gives you a thumbs up?
Yeah, I guess that's good enough. But Clive looks at the others and go, idea? Espionage?
I just propose a rest first. A short one, a long one. Either way, we need to rest. Half of us on less than half of what we
They
were.
might-
It spells disaster.
Does
All of
anybody
us
know
did, or one of
Clive's
us did.
lights?
Pick one.
They might kill Amber if we rest, that's the thing.
Watches Azuri, Ikareth, yous are far out enough that you can still see like that little red dot getting closer and closer and closer and closer to the top of the massive statue.
Sorry, is it climbing up or is it flying to?
Climbing up.
Would it
too
be
bad.
fair to assume that it's probably a red one of the Grung things?
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is out of range of my Eldritch Blast.
You can fly.
That's true. Too bad I don't have Eldritch Spear, because then it would not be out of range.
Alright. So is this a plan then? Espionage and report back?
Yes,
It's the best thing we have right now.
and
I mean, the best
Just
the
let
best
me
thing is-
clarify. Just let me clarify. You want to go back in there when we've just been through the whole thing? To do what? When you're
Watch
still
this.
hurt. You're hurt. The only one who's not really hurt is Euro. And it's the leader.
To listen in and see if they have any useful information. I mean, the best option isn't this. The best option is the person who flies in and steals Amber back.
How alive does Clive look?
Sadly, very.
Okay, well then I don't care.
He was bloodied at some point fighting in the there though, so
I did pump some of his Leon hands into him, I'm pretty sure. No. Apparently not. No, he got Vox hit him with aid, if I recall. And then you gave him the tip.
he was still blooded at some point.
I think
I also gave someone a cure wounds, but that might have been to myself.
It was to you, I think, yeah. Because you're down on like 1 or 2 hit points.
I know I barely used any of Gark's resources. Just because I don't like using spellcasters' resources. But yeah.
Fucked up.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have a character with all of their spell slots and all of their abilities out of a massive combat. You're
You
fucking
can't have because he used spells in the combat.
What spells did he use in the combat? Because
He used at least one banished, one not banished, one smite.
he
Yeah,
does get
I'm losing-
he gets one free use of that.
I lost the front smite use.
Yeah, you get one free use of that per combat. Well, per day.
Other than that, Nahinya would give him a quick boop on the nose with his snout, just to be safe. Give him a little smooch for 10 hit points.
If Clive's going to do this, I think Aziri will start making like a little camp to try and do a short rest, as no one else seems to do anything.
Cylinder will help with that.
I will take Nahinya with me in case things go south and I need a race car to get me out of there.
You need me, right? I'm with.
You're gonna come with?
Al, who's gonna translate the sign language?
What?
Who are you going to translate it to?
Nobody. I'll rest then. You figure shit out.
Do you want me to repeat the stealth checks?
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Fuck. I want to keep the... Oh.
For everybody else who's creating a small camp outside. Building a small fire, getting everything ready, sitting down, enjoying your time. You know, it's all going well. Do you guys have any other plan of yourselves?
I would like to keep an eye on the red dot thingy.
Yeah. I say, eventually you do watch as it does get to the very tippy top. And then it kind of like moves and then just kind of crests a horizon almost. Yeah, rather quite vanishing, shall we say. As Clive and Noreen are walking. Hey, Clive. Curiosity killing the cat here. 16 to hit?
Just hits, yeah, but my pig is on top of me, so I can't deal the damage.
Pig is on top of you. That's a phrase,
Kinky.
ladies and gentlemen. Sweet. So, things get real fun for you here. 16 to hit, 33 damage, 18 of which poison. You are grappled and restrained.
Alright. No save for the poison?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you said that for the... Oh, these...
Roll on a trip, buddy.
Yeah, let me... just deal the damage first.
And put the grapple, put the restraint. Roll the plants. And see how things go as we hit that begin encounter button. Let me
boy.
I know. Things get real fun here in Caillou's maze.
I'm having such a fun session, you know?
I use lasers.
Hey,
Lasers.
use did it to Vox and use did it to Vox and fucking Avernus. It's only right it happens to you at some point as well.
Fox knew what he was getting into, okay?
So did you.
His character is
You didn't.
Yeah, I know.
When
Anyway.
casting blackness in the home of, like, aggressive frogs, you didn't know what you were getting into?
Pig's turn.
I tried something, okay? God forbid.
Yeah, please, God forbid. Never do it again.
Pig's turn.
I will.
Dark. Pig's turn.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
It was said
yeah,
4
pig-
times, are you deaf?
Well, yeah. You want
Scottish,
it?
could we perhaps watch? Entertainment?
He will try and make a strength check to get Clive out of the restraints. Not even sure if it's possible, but that's what
You
they'll
have
try.
to break it yourself as the. You have to break it yourself as the person grappled, as a grapple first, and a restrain second.
Right. Well, the pig doesn't know that, so I'll stay in character and live with the choices I make.
Yep.
Even though it's my
tries.
spread not 20.
That's good. Yeah, that's concerning. Well, you're grappled here, so pardon me. The calm assassin thing. Well, target rich environment, but 1 in intelligence. So let's just go for the closest thing. To hit the pig, 25.
Yeah.
Okay. Double check as well. Cool. Alright, yeah, so great news if you're Ugark, bad news if you're anybody else. This is where these numbers came really funny. You do get 33 points back because it's only 15. Apologies. This is why these things are annoying. And this is why the nat 20 didn't kill you. You take poison damage at the start of the Blight's turn. Let's say the Blight, the Assassin Vine's turn. And it's 66 poison damage, and that's just for starting whilst grappled, so there's no hit. So that's why it didn't kill. So in this case here, you only took 15 bludgeoning. I've given you back the damage there. The pig takes 13 bludgeoning.
Yes, sir.
And let me check here. You are.
This blue blood is noble.
Then. Write down who gets what and where. We then. This guy, pig, is grappled and restrained. And then we get that restrained there. Dish, dash, douche. We move over to you,
She starts
Gark.
grappling my hog.
Gark,
Move over to
you
me.
now take additional 18 poison damage.
Alright. Sick. Thank you. Oh.
That was plus 12. Well, trust you know what you're doing. It's your turn.
Yay! Clive will do a quick prayer to the thunder and cast this on himself.
Mhm.
Sorry.
I got it, don't worry.
Okay, thank you. And we'll make an action to try and break free.
Yeah, it is here. I'm gonna make an assumption that it is. It's a standard anti-grapple from 14, so athletics or acrobatics, dealer's choice. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Okay.
Remember what
Another
I said about how?
Yeah, no.
Remember what I said about how I felt this program has the thing where it can like repeat the number for the same person.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I think I'll
yeah.
change the thing to the other rolling method and see what happens.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, the dice are weighted.
Till it ends, restrained. So yeah. I'm checking here. Damage on his grappled. Anything else your turn?
No, I'll stay here.
Okay. Pig then takes 23 points of poison damage.
Yeah,
No,
pick is.
wait. That'll happen at the Assassin Blight's turn. Vine's turn. Pig still gets a turn beforehand. Apologies.
Alright. Does he take the damage regardless, or can he make a check to see if he's freed?
Take it if you're grappled. If you're not, you're safe.
Also. No!
Remains grappled.
Luck
Then
was about to
passes.
run out at some point.
Then takes the. That's there. The Vine's hands are freed. I'll just move the pig over here so that we can see. The Vine's hands are free. And then the Vine will, with its excellent amount of range, shall whip into you. A 10, which misses. We move to here. This one. A 24 to hit.
That is, yeah.
For 10 and grapple. Just automatically happens.
It's gonna go great. This is gonna go great. Right, he'll try and do it again, and seeing the futility of the whole situation, he'll cut his losses and get over if he can. But Shield of Faith, another strength. I doubt that works.
DC is specifically 14.
Okay. Bonus action, that's... yeah, all I can do. Pick is gone.
Yeah, I don't know why it's... Don't know why. Or here, we move to dash, douche. So this is the one that's grappling you now. It's 19 points of poison.
Yeah.
That's all because it doesn't attack again. This one here, you watch.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's what happens when you roll 3, 4, 5 nat 20s back to back. So watches this one here right in front of you. Seems to try and shake a little. As if it's trying to hide and nestle in, but that's going nowhere. Clive, you're up.
Right. No. Lay in hands. All of it on me.
Yep.
And make the check to try and get out of here.
And safe. Ish. I'll throw the 20 up. There you go.
Yeah, and cut his losses. If a size large, I can move through, right?
No, you can't move
Or
through
two
any
sizes.
creature. You'll have to make a... You have to make a very particular check for me using your
Oh.
action. We're
Oh,
going
my
old
action.
school. Yeah. Or bonus action. It is. It's either or to use. Let me just get the rule for it. In this case here, this is a large creature, so you would try to tumble through it. Tumbler makes an acrobatics check contested by the creature's acrobatics, so we go acrobatics versus acrobatics here.
Oh, he doesn't have an action, so
It's action or bonus action. That's
he
the
doesn't have an action.
or bonus action.
Yeah. Bonus action counts as an action, so he doesn't have either. Sorry, let me clarify.
Bonus action doesn't count as an action. The fuck are you on about? Oh, you
It
use your
does,
bonus
that's why
action to
incapacitated.
fully on hands. You're right, it is. Ugh. That's on me. Then I'll close this door here. So you've done that. Try to escape with there, bish, douche, kill. We then move over to the vine. The vine's going to try and basically hold you. 17.
Would that
Yeah.
be considered divine intervention?
Oh, fuck you. 12 points of bludgeoning. And the usual grapple and such. Which
Sorry, didn't mean
Okay.
to do that.
this one here, which this one here is violently shaking, but you know it's gone nowhere.
I don't know. What the fuck is up with that one? Yeah, check. Okay, cool.
Broke.
Broke free. I need to make another check. That's fucking annoying.
Contested. So what's your dex? What's your acrobatics specifically? Okay, right. I see we're both just throwing d20s
do I-
at each other.
Do we have inspiration? Can I use that?
You've had a few short rests and a few long rests since then.
Fuck it. I'll go for it. Cool. My inspirations never worked.
We're just throwing d20s, by the way. There's no modifier in this guy either.
Bear in mind, I have either rolled 10 or less or 20 or more.
It is crazy as you try to tumble through this creature's space and nothing.
That's what I figured.
I'm assuming you see that, so you just take 15
yeah.
bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
And then, you know, the usual. And this guy here is just gonna, again, as you watch, as he just seems to just vanish from free.
Alright, buddy.
Clive.
Yeah. Alright, cool. In that case, you can. Will.
What are you thinking? Wait, I need to refresh real quick. So,
Okay, cool.
What do you
I
think
need to
made
think
made a
of
mistake not listening to us?
this. Yeah, of course. But the dude flying
Mhm.
didn't want to fly, so and there wasn't really any other idea. So that
Well, we were resting.
Clive just-
We were resting, so because we were all hurt from going through this maze before.
yeah,
As if there was
Clive is
something
under
in
the
there.
impression that
You
Amber
were
won't
warned.
survive, we take a rest. So in character, he'd just go for it, disregarding the
Okay.
danger.
Okay.
Okay.
And what the rest of us are doing. Fair enough. Makes sense.
yeah. Well, with that one there would then be. You still have a bonus action, do you not?
I do.
What are you thinking?
Very quickly, I'll just use this.
For 10. Yep. I'll throw it on for you. Anything else?
He doesn't know about the poison, so
I'm pretty sure he's aware about the damn poison, Garg.
well, not the amount of damage.
Oh.
Poison for Cusco.
Cusco's poison.
Poison made specifically for Cusco.
As Clive, rushing forth, the creature starts to just move him away as he falls to his death. Again, can't stress enough, 1 intelligence.
I wouldn't say he's
I meant
dead,
the tree.
but- Oh,
Is it shimmy shimmy yards?
Jimmy.
Gark, honey.
hello.
Since there's nobody here to stop what is going to be essentially a canon event, but feel free to roll publicly. Can I have your first d20?
Yes. Give me a moment.
Okay, still rolling privately, sure.
I know. I want to.
Cool. Advantage comes from what again?
Durable.
Cool. And you lie there, your heart slowly beating away as the poison courses through your veins. What a time to be a paladin of 2024 and not 2014. Don't know why they got rid of the divine health, I'll be honest, but as
Don't know
your
why.
life starts to flash in ways that were unbeknownst to yourself. Could I have your second d20?
Yes, sir.
Gark, I cannot stress enough that you have just rolled the same number twice.
Oh
like,
yeah,
like
really?
for both checks, which is really lending even more credence every time to Tom's theories. Be on you. See your relationships with all these lovely people that you met a while ago. You know, you've travelled the jungle for, God, let me get you the exact amount of time. You've travelled the jungle for 68 days at this point. Almost, just over 2 months with each other. And you've been through some absolute heartaches. You know, mainly all the times you've almost died. Could you give me our death saving throw, please?
Heartaches and headaches.
As you
Mostly
are
headaches.
Well, I haven't rolled a 1 at least.
remembering the saddest and saddest of times, the greatest of times, that time that you sampled were Jaguar, that time that you ate a were tiger, that time you ate a tabaxi. You really have ate all manner of weird creatures here. It's odd, because most people frown upon cannibalism, but here in Chult, it seems to be just a done thing. Perhaps, who knows, maybe it's just you, but either way, I'm pretty sure a death saving throw will certainly fix us up on this one here. Would you not agree?
I don't know. This motherfucker just does not want to die.
Or live. But yeah,
You can
that one
hurry
there.
it up a little.
That one there. We go back to everybody else at the everybody else over by the... What's you guys doing over there? You know what you're doing. You know your names. You cute bunch making a little fire with each other.
Ziri would ask Stilida and the others if any of them knew if the Grung had good night vision. Were they nocturnal?
Mm,
I don't know. Would
Yes.
I know?
I've never seen a grung at night. But, you know, they're also small.
I mean, I'm just saying because I know that Hero has good night vision, and Ichimi have been blessed by Lathander, so we seem to have good night vision. How about you? Elton, is it? No, Juska. How about you, Juska? Can you see at night?
Aye, laddie. I can see in the dark as good as any dwarf.
Holy fuck.
This is
Blow up your mic.
This is what I get
Is
for
it-
like
it-
giving a guy a South African accent. Remember that, Gark? This is my punishment.
Yep.
Fuck my pen.
This is for the Scottish regiment that joined the Anglo-Boer War. So far.
So if we were to like go in at night time, we might have a better chance of not being seen. Would that make sense?
Yes, it's definitely a potential.
And
It would be
if
one of the only advantages we have.
I mean, that's just what I'm thinking. But you talked about making some kind of image of their god. I don't know how to do that, so I don't know how we would do that.
I need to precipices. I do not know what their god looks like either.
Well, I suppose we would know if our one informant hadn't gotten herself kidnapped. So that's a bit out of the question. I believe
I
she
bet you
had the
anything.
book on her.
She did. That's it. If we had Amber's book, we could. Maybe we should go and get the book, and then we can sort of see if it tells us what the god looks like.
Would we be able to get it?
Well, we got Clive scouting, so he could be in there scouting. If we were to sort of like fly over, and that thing at the top of the tower might not see us at night, and we could sort of go down and try and find Amber's book, and then get out, and then we could sort of like see if it could tell us what their god looked like, so we could go and make it think their god was displeased with them, so they would release Amber.
I suppose it's not insane. I suppose it's doable. If we're smart about it, at least.
The most insane plan. I don't think it's insane.
Hey,
Compared to the things we've done, this is like mediocre.
You have done some
Yeah.
pretty crazy shit. Yeah, it's a bit of module in Memento. However,
I mean, with Clive scouting in the maze, Itchy and I could fly you two over, and we could all like sort of sneak in. Because I bet you anything, there's some kind of sort of like passage in the mouth. Because that's what happened at the other place. There was like a staircase in the mouth.
remind me again, Aziri, how good Clive's perception is. You remember the problems?
Somewhere between.
Remember the problems you all had finding the door?
No. I didn't know we were looking for a door.
Not now, when we were looking to get into the thing.
Well,
I didn't know we were looking for a door.
you think you just came to a hedge maze for the fun of it?
Oh, no one told me otherwise.
I fully believe Vaziri would go to a hedge mage for the fun of it.
Well,
I mean, I did. There could have been sunflowers in there. I didn't know. There weren't. Were there? Did you see any sunflowers in there?
no, I did not see any sunflowers, you see.
But there could have been.
There could have been, you're right. There wasn't. But
Right.
there could have been.
I didn't know we were looking for a door.
Sweet innocent.
I mean, Clive did do quite well at like leading us through the jungle. So why would he's probably just in there listening to them? I mean, if he could be cool, like, and find some way to sort of like send us messages back, that'd be nice. But I don't know if he can do that or not. Maybe he's
Probably had the
pig can
message
do that.
cantrip.
We all know that Clive is a man of many words.
If only.
Like many
Well,
words.
yeah, more than you might think. But yeah.
Anyway,
I think if we were to wait till nighttime, we could fly over, drop down, find Amber's book, get out, and then find out how to make an image of their god.
haven't we not seen an image of their god before?
So
In the-
out of character, I looked it up. It didn't have the name Nanyan, so I didn't know for certain. Like we have seen pictures and images of a Grung type god type thing, one of the trickster gods, but it didn't have a name, or we didn't have a name for it. And that was back when we were in Mesro. Had statues of all the trickster gods. We had a tentacle frog, Froghemoth, a horned bunny, Almiraj, a Grung, a drop bear, we didn't know what that was, a frail snail, and a sea monster monkey. But it didn't have a name,
Monster.
so I couldn't. That's what I've got written down.
I do remember that, yeah.
I am running the assumption that the little, the little thing that we saw in Mesro, I'm running the assumption that that was their gods, that was a temple to the gods. Could be wrong, but
I would imagine that would be the case.
Do we have time to go back to Mesro? Because I can't remember what it looks like.
It was a vague silhouette.
I don't think they know
If it's
how our
night-
god is either.
If it's night, we could make another vague silhouette. It's light.
True.
Oh my god.
A grung-shaped vague silhouette. Did anybody pack a really, really big duvet?
Wait, is that like one of those things you do shits in, like you did last time?
I do not shit the duvet.
Okay.
This party's starting to shut the duvet. But anyway, how
So the plan
long-
is rush in and pretend to be a grung.
Rashby. So weird. But, how long we rested for, out of curiosity? Because you
I was
could-
originally.
Hour. So, yeah, this shit talking is taking longer than an hour.
Well,
I
that's the
really wanted
thing.
to do a short rest.
Yeah,
A short rest, and then decide if we wanted to go back in together when everyone's fully healed. That's before our paladin wandered in on his own.
What you see, what I'm looking at here is if you were saying going out at the night time, you could technically get a long rest off if you wanted. Obviously,
but
you know.
but I mean, this is something that Azirius talked to because someone said, let's make an image of their god. She doesn't know how to do that, so no one's else really come up with anything.
I would suggest long rest because going at night is an advantage, and also some people only get resources back. I mean, we are very low health. I think mostly that would be the big problem.
Wait till the middle of the night, so that's about 8 hours, right?
Yeah, it also means if you're taking a short rest and then wait until dark, that's going to be about 8 hours. So you might as well just take, in my opinion, you might as well just take a long rest and get the benefits of a long rest rather than the benefits of a short rest.
Yes, please.
So the issue from my point of view is that the poll was, do we take a short rest, a long rest, or do we do something else? So I was initiating a short rest.
Which is now turning
no one
into a
else
long rest. And hopefully we
happy to
don't
turn it into a long rest.
go rescue a bunch of bones.
The poll was, the result said slow and tactical extraction, which means first long rest.
Yeah, sure, but no one's actually convinced us how to do that yet.
It is
So,
long.
Okay.
I vote long rest. Let's do it.
Yep, long rest.
Look at this great image of the little grung thing, the place that you're around. That's a cool little image.
During the long rest, Aziri would sort of like talk to us and go, I mean, do you have any thoughts about what we can do? I mean, there are lots of them. Is there any way we can sort of like take them all out or part some of them out so they're not all swarming us?
Gark, Ribby, don't do anything. Everybody else bar Gark and Ribby, essentially.
I wasn't planning on anything. I'm just doing chores while listening.
There we go.
Spectator sport, fucking mercy, man.
As all this has been going on, at some point, as everybody is resting up on the outside, Amber, you find yourself ever so rudely awoken. You find yourself bound to a rather large, I want to say stick, because to you it's essentially a stick. To these guys it's more like a log, but to you it's just a very big stick that's kind of thick. As you hear,
It's called a cane.
You hear the grung giving it all their, them giving it all that, their little ba. You don't quite know what they're saying, but make an insight check.
I was just getting up to do chores. Hold on. I need to plug my headphones back in. I know exactly. Do you know the scene from Ice Age with Sid the Sloth?
There's a lot of those.
Where he's like, no. Where he does like the hoo-ha, hoo-ha.
The only one I'm thinking of is the granny and the pot as they're trying to cook her, and she's just treating it like a bath.
No, okay. I'll look it up on YouTube real quick.
You get the feeling that they are passing down a judgment upon you as they speak and the arms go off, and you see the two grung in the pond, the little pool, if you will. One of them with the little tiara, the other one kind of fatter and plumper without it. It's very obvious that these two are essentially like a king and a queen, of lack of better terminology, we'll say. As he seems to pass down judgment as they do, and for everybody on the outside, just at some point you start to hear like an awful lot of echoing choruses of the frogs ribbiting, if you will. I'll just, just to... There you go. You's all out there enjoying your time, the conversation, Amber, as the what takes about 20 of these little guys, not calling you heavy or fat in any way, shape, or form, but like, you know,
Sort of good.
fucking look at them. It requires a lot of them to move you as they take you out on the outside. You can see the place. There seems to be a bit of a procession, but some of them are still going about their day as normal. As you are standing there with the pole being held, they start to tie vines and such as you look round, and he's this rather long vine. And you just... And I cannot stress enough how fucking slowly you start to rise. It's like an inch a minute. These little guys are trying their hardest.
I thought vines were only 6 seconds.
I hate you. I hate you so
So
much.
anyway, guys, does anybody know another player that they want to like just bring in? Anybody else at all?
I could invite Flora back.
Sorry.
I don't think she'd be as mentally taxing. And she's a new player. But as you are ever so slowly risen up. And Clive. It's fun being Clive. As you
Hello.
awake, lying there, covered in your own blood. In the middle of these hedges. This maze. Distinctly recall getting your shit handed to you. Creatures are like too stupid to know the difference between dead or alive, and they just assume you were dead.
I can live with that. Yeah.
You come to in this hedge maze, and you can hear the croaks of the frogs.
Oh, I can?
Busy. Yeah.
Oh. He's gonna at least try and do what you came here for.
You
Very quietly. I don't think this requires components.
not through the helmet, to my knowledge.
Yeah, okay.
But as you start to listen to the croaks, there are just standard ass frog croaks, but you then hear
Fuck.
some odd croaks that are the Grung language. That they seem to talk about the king's sacrifice and how happy it will make the queen.
We're back.
How her 300 children shall reign strong. How Grung will be the strongest it has ever been. And then you start hearing weird comments about the skin colour and how it kind of looks like Crook. And how Crook has been rather secretive recently.
Are you implying Grung adultery?
What? Alright, anyway. Clive will use a bonus action to catch his breath real quick. If I'm allowed to do this 4 more times, I'd be happy to.
I mean, sure.
Cool. So...
One slight problem there, Gark. You have no hit die.
Yeah, that's because I just removed them all.
Oh.
Instead of rolling this thing 5 times. And he will slowly crawl, making a stealth check, not getting up to try and prevent being seen.
Have you added all those hit points
Um,
on? You have, yeah. Yeah, those sec there. Hold on.
Oh,
Hey, Gark.
hello.
High or low?
Low.
19 to hit.
That does hit, yeah.
Great news. You can stay where you are. Go ahead and roll initiative, buddy. You also take 14 points of owies. These creatures have blind sight.
Oh fuck.
He doesn't.
Yeah. Forgot that little part. It's okay. It happens. You just need to now run. And the great news is you are technically up first, and this creature has technically used its reaction. So
Shit, it's fucking far away.
it has
Yeah,
a very long reach. All you have to
Can't
do.
really do a whole lot.
Run!
Shit, I should have used my action for something else.
What were you thinking?
Command. That would have been way smarter. Alright.
I mean, you can try command it if you want.
Well, you just use my action.
I feel that was more instinctive than anything else.
It was, but it was still. I'd still use it.
Are you sure?
I don't want to cheat the system.
Only man to be given an out by his DM 4 times and still refuse to take it.
It's honourable.
Yeah.
It is.
Is it?
He'll survive. Don't worry.
You do, however, take 19 points of poisoning damage, and just you know how that shit go.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Unless you get anything to
That-
yeah, I was gonna say, unless you get anything to get rid of the poison damage real quick as a reaction.
Honor is great, but it doesn't buy you shit in the market.
That's alright. He's not a stock broke.
I guess as that one TikTok guy said, you know the rules. Star.
So
Yeah.
do I.
Oh no, he won't.
No, everyone private, let's go. Again, the creature is stupid enough to think that you are dead with a 1 intelligence, so like, you know, you can go again if you want. You can go again if you want. Kill.
You can have it then if you want.
That's alright. So anyway, as the first 4 hours of your guys' long rest passes by, and in that first 4 hours as Amber is awakened and hoistened, and Clive tries to crawl out of there before being turned into the plant's bitch. It's getting real little shop of horrors over here, I'll tell you that much for certain. As yous on the outside, formulate your plans. Ziri, Clive's been gone for quite a while.
Yeah, but he didn't tell us to come look for him. He didn't tell us how long he's going to be. He's said he was. I don't know if he said, but he went off scouting.
Love
So
you,
she
Tom.
doesn't.
Yeah, but
She
if the
doesn't-
scout
Missions can
doesn't,
take
if the
days.
scout doesn't come back, at which point do we go like, maybe
how-
we
how
should go
long-
look for him?
To be fair, scouting missions can take days. That is actually completely normal.
It is a big maze as well.
Magically
We know
shifting
where
this.
he is, but we don't know what's going on. These
was
Grung
supposed-
specialize in surprise attacks.
He was supposed to spy
I-
on them. He's probably still spying on them. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
See, he would have had a plan if he got in trouble, letting us know. And Aziri doesn't think she's good at sneaking, so it's not like she's can go and happens if she goes and tries to sneak in and blunders it all?
If anything, I will say after a few hours, Hurel will be like, did Clive say he was supposed to be back soon? It has been a little bit.
He did not say at all.
Yeah. I assume he'll let us know, because why would you go off without a plan?
If you remember,
You
he did
have-
know exactly how to awake us last time there was danger. He could have done the same this time. If he didn't, that means it was all fine.
You have quite a lot of faith in him.
We are all about fate,
We
after
don't.
all.
I'm sure you are.
It's obviously the religious
When has he let you
ones.
down?
You all let me down at some point.
That's
Damn.
fucked up.
When have I let you down? Sorry, when has he let you down?
I would never let you down. Never gonna give you up.
So anyway, how do we all feel about replacing Ruby?
All in favor, say aye.
Me or Amber? Or both?
I think Amber's gonna get replaced regardless.
So watches. At some point, you see it's like there are little torches, and when I say little, I mean like a birthday candle lit half a mile down the road type little. You see at the top of the big frog just two little lights that seem to now be there. They weren't there a while ago. As you watch as
So,
Yep.
while we wait for Clive to come back, I think we should do a little bit of planning as well. When we fly in, those two up there are going to see us. So you two, she points at Itchy and Hero. You're going to need to sort of blast them, or try and blast them. Just be aware of that.
Well, I suppose we could. It wouldn't be wrong.
Or kill them, yeah, but whatever. But sort of like take them out, so there's confusion at least if they don't raise the alarm. And then we all go down and try and find a way into that building thing and look
Well,
for.
we are here
Amber's
to
book.
rescue our friends, not to... Or we will be there to rescue our friends, not to commit genocide.
what do you mean, friends? It's
So
only Amber.
I thought we were going for the book.
What book?
If we get Amber's book about all this place, it can tell us what Nan Nan looks like, so we can make an image of their god.
Well, I don't actually know if it's going to be in there. It was a theory.
Amber does have lots of books.
And she did say this book was really, really, really good and useful and has lots of things about this place in there. So it must do.
Yeah,
That's how books work.
but I feel like it was more of a compendium of creatures rather than deities. I don't think it was a history book.
Well, maybe their god is a creature.
Okay, let's talk. More do. Let's go. Left to right.
Just
Don't live in
remember,
whatever's,
guys.
buddy. Whatever's.
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Fast is dead too. Come on.
Don't live in 4 hours.
You have to wait.
Yeah, but if things were to go wrong, do any of you have any idea of how we could maybe sort of like deal with there being so many of them?
Well, the poison is, so it's
Can we-
hard to say.
Can we slow them down? Can any of you distract them?
Scyllida, you have
Keep your distance.
you have the spell that makes them not able to
Can't-
follow us, right?
You can't carry her in.
I have many spells. It's part of being a ranger.
You could
But if,
help us then, in case we get followed.
Itchy, if we're flying in, we can't carry her. There are only 2 of us that can fly.
And there's 2 of you that can't.
Yeah, so we'd have to carry them. I'd probably have to carry Duskar, and you could probably carry Hero.
Okay. Well, how about we land on the building in the center and we handle it from there, from a safe distance.
Amber, about
How?
at some point, you are. The only way I can describe it without a picture on the side, you are above the big arch at this point. You are swaying in the wind a little as it catches you, as you are very close, very, very close to being at the top. As you are hauled up, and you can just see out, like straight out into the jungle at this point here. Could you be so kind, and would you kindly give moi a perception check, please? As you are passing through and up and going about, you see off in the distance, quite a ways away, mind you, but still in the distance. Gotta just get you guys high constantly, that's what it is.
Some of us are high constantly.
Well, that sounds like a drug problem, buddy. You see off in the distance this large, almost gorge, I want to say. As you see the trees just vanish for a bit before coming back on out. As you try to eye it, you can tell that it is north of a volcanic plume. There are a few volcanic plumes. As you are being hoisted up and up and up, higher and higher. I mean, I guess if you'd like, it has been like long enough that you could technically roll off 3 hit die and call it a short rest. As you just seem to be, very much like, yeah, this is my fate. I'm gonna be sacrificed to the great gods. You know, King Julian, I'm a sacrifice. Yeah. As you have
Nice
been
hit die.
hoisted up, that's better than nothing. But as you are being hoisted, and yous who have slept a bit and awoke and plans going through Clive.
He said he'd be right back.
We go back to yous instead then.
I'm back.
We go back to Clive instead.
Oh.
Clive,
This is worse than Tennis.
is you awake? Is you awake? You
Yeah.
swear to fuck that you will take up a vegan diet to get rid of every plant in existence at this point. As you once more awake of the poison coursing through your veins, 20 foot away from where you crawled away from last time.
I mean, you know the drill. I'm gonna make it a stealth check real quick. And try and crawl away. And once I'm at this point, he'll stand up. Yeah, I really did.
Garth, remember how I
Stand
said
up,
about these creatures having blind sight?
Yeah. Thought it only had a range of 20 feet though, so
Remember how you fought 2 creatures?
yeah.
So, I'll be like really, really nice.
You
And
ain't gotta.
I'll let us say that that was a parallel timeline. And as you awake once more, swearing a vegan diet to destroy every plant in the world, given the shit you've been through, knowing what you know, what would you like to do?
Got a mulligan, don't waste it.
He still wants
Gonna-
to crawl away.
I think that's the wrong answer.
I'm gonna give you a minute to maybe consider your player actions.
So, Clive doesn't know what he can do. He just wants to get out of here. He can't do much if he can't see them.
But he knows they were there.
Yeah. And he can't teleport. He can't fly.
There's another thing that he can do to make sure that he doesn't get an attack of opportunity, however. Very important thing that, I'll be honest, in almost 100 sessions, I think only Tom has done once. Maybe twice.
I'd like to rage.
It's an action that every character can do, regardless of
Just
the...
engage, dipshit.
Disengage. Disengage. And run.
Right. He'll disengage in that case if you really want to.
Well, I don't really want to, but I also don't want to knock you to death saving throws. Again. For the third time this
I would
session.
like to see, out of character, I would like to see the result of that. But in character, I don't see why this makes sense. But sure, he'll disengage.
It makes sense because he's actually smart enough, and he watched the creatures hide previously. He knows that they are ambush predators.
Yeah, but he would like to take hide. Oh wait, I get it.
Let him do it. He wants to do it. Let him do it.
If you want
character.
to die, you know, like your
No,
chances
because
are never zero.
People would get mad at me, so I won't.
No, you can die if you want to.
You can
I
leave
would
your
be
friends
mad.
behind.
I
That's
just
what
killed
would be
another
wild.
2 players this week. This
Saying
is
that
a
to one
familiar
person
friend.
that goes back to the quote unquote friend.
Jazz.
But yeah, like
At the end of your 8 hours of long rest, as Amber is hoisted up to the pinnacle of the Great Frog, and as you are all ready to head on in, as you all turn tail to do your plan, you watch as from round the corner comes the most heavily beaten... Oh, never mind then. Never mind, Gark doesn't want to show his face. It's okay. Everybody on the outside, do what you were going to do.
We'll get
Nope.
pretty close to the walls, and then I would look to just check if it was okay if I would be able to carry Giftstar. Just check he's okay with that.
Just guard, do you consent to Muscle Mommy carrying you?
Yar.
I would never toss you, but I will carry you.
I have a bit of a tosser myself.
I imagine it's a
Yeah,
brother.
I'm well aware. Right, so it's over to you. We're flying over. I'll carry Juska, you carry Earl, and the two of you keep an eye on the top if we need to take them out or something like that. Right, ready?
Sick. And making sure all these walls are good, barring these ones here. Those here should be that. Cool. But yeah, for you guys over there on the outside, as yous are, there we go. The walls are now set to the appropriate correct height as yous are all about to take flight, and from round the corner comes the most haggard and distraught looking Clive in the world. Sans Peg. As he touches himself for a little bit of healing.
Oh shit! What happened to him?
there's a wall here.
Oh, there shouldn't be a wall. Give me a sec, I'll fix that just now. Why is that became a normal wall? There you go, buddy.
Hello. He'll sign Maze is haunted.
Haunted? Haunted by what?
Cock shotgun. Mage haunted.
As if he goes,
It's bloody afternoon to you too. Where you been?
as if he signs
Does
fair
my
enough. Call to
helmet
Salida,
of
she can
comprehend
help you.
languages translate Druzga?
I said good afternoon. Where have you been?
Oh, exploring. He'll sign. Have heard that they're planning on sacrificing Amber to the king to please the goddess and the queen. Seems like this place is a
Oh, shit.
matriarchy.
Better go and get her book quickly then.
Are you sure they didn't sacrifice you? You look like shit.
I'm good.
Can I make an insight
You
check?
insist.
Does it look like Gark has been through his mating ritual with his pig?
I mean, sure. You got.
I will do a find roll for this. So
This is Gark right now. This beautiful Randy Marsh saying he didn't hear no bell. I mean, that's certainly one thing he could have been through. He's you've seen him do some weird shit. Could be an awkward conversation, but sure.
do any of his wounds look like they are or hooves or teeth husks?
No, but it does look like he has partook in a little S&M.
Oh, well,
Don't know if Siri knows what that is.
Nope, probably not. She
More,
just
more
signs.
S,
Well,
more S or more M?
that's good to know. If you can get to Salida, she might be able to help you. We're going to try and get Amber's book.
Should I come with?
Ow.
Determination.
Which way
I
did
mean,
you
you're
walk?
hurt.
Maybe you should stay back and just rest, and we'll fetch you after.
I'll do fine. I want to be of use. I want to help.
Clive, did you go the right way or the left way? Just point in a
wrong
direction
way.
for me.
I point to the right way.
I see when we went in, we went the other way.
Okay.
So,
It is true.
maybe you ran into something
You
that you
cover
didn't
up.
find.
You can cover our back then. We've got to go now, otherwise we might not be able to get Amber's book.
All right.
Does anybody
Or
have
you
any
know.
healing potions?
No, I
There's
gave
all of them.
my last healing potion and also my only one. To the camp.
Don't need it anyway. I'll do fine.
I have a clue.
But he does pull out his crossbow. Take a step back and kind of position himself on a rock or whatever so that he has line of sight on the top of the thing, just to kind of provide backline support.
So, till it all look at you there, you just kind of lean on in. Now we both know that he can't really sense. Why don't you give him a little something? Else I may die. And I don't want to die.
You mean a bit of healing?
Yeah, yes.
Here you go.
I'll scream. This is truly better used on the people that are going into danger instead of the guy that stays behind. But thank you.
Guys, I just had an idea. I run forward towards the inner wall, and then I use this.
Old Earth.
5 foot at a time.
I'm gonna make a hole underneath the maze. I'm gonna dig a long trench Just see
Oh my
Earth
God, I'm
flying
sorry,
behind me as I dig a trench underneath this fucking. Not over! Under!
And to be fair, it's quite quick trench digging. 5 foot every 6 seconds.
Well,
I can
I
keep
guess
doing
that-
it again and
that is-
again and again.
That is what dwarves are good at, after all.
If this works, I'm going to be very upset.
As he goes, why didn't he tell us earlier and start earlier? Alright, okay.
I only thought of it now!
Just checking here.
I mess up your plans.
Fucking done me there, man. So you dig a hole with the just like the earth moves. As you dig down 5 foot.
Let's give the one scene in Avatar.
Straight ahead. Underneath.
So, okay.
Do
Clive, looks like
one.
you're coming with us then.
You do one underneath. So 5 foot and then 5 foot forward is the dirt.
Well, since he is going to fight alongside us after all, I'll give him one of these as well.
Thank you. I am so happy right now.
Fucking stinky
Hey, not
bastard.
bloodied anymore. That solves the problem.
Remember, Gark, he had cure wounds there the entire time. Remember that.
Yeah, but that's for
in
a
this
big problem.
in this case, he's going to wait a little bit with what he wants to do because it's only 5 foot.
But as you dig your hole and then you dig your hole straight forward, you're now technically underground. And now technically in a cave, a mine shaft, if you will. In which direction do you dig next?
South!
So straight forward once more?
Straight ahead.
Yep. As you do that once more, and as you basically delete that chunk of earth, could you make a strength saving
Oh,
throw as
fuck.
the area
Here comes
fills
the
with
water.
water?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Just to not be knocked on your
could.
ass.
I could.
As you
I'm
breathe the
stuck
water just washes over you, and everybody out there just watches it like, just like starts bobbing a little bit. The Grung don't even fucking notice the water change. There's that little a move, but you are now, for lack of any better terminology there, let me just quickly.
He's getting buried alive.
No, he's now
Just water.
he's made a submersible tunnel instead.
Who's up for a swim?
Laura looks mortified, but sighs anyways. Why is it always water?
Are you scared of water?
No, I just
can
don't
swim,
like
right?
it. Yes, of course I can swim. I just don't like getting wet.
Wet and cold,
Because
and it gets everywhere.
It's perfectly okay. There are some adventurers that can't swim. Or that only learn
you
it when they're like a higher level. Or when they arrive
No.
at Baldur's Gate.
It's just it's water and it's in the ground. It's gross. I don't like it. I'm sorry.
Cold and wet, and
Fine.
it gets everywhere.
Since you're under the water there, I can now manipulate this and make sure that the walling is correct for it as well. For the sake of these, I think it'd be around about. There's the wall. There's the wall. Bibbidi bobbidi. Boo. There we go.
So not only is it dark, we're underwater, we made it through. Nobody knows we're there. We're stealthing.
It's the ultimate Delta Farce.
It's
Ah.
Druska
Navy.
got multiple personalities. or have people gone with him?
Looks like he's on his own right now. Ah, poor El, now underwater as you swim and swim. You are essentially submerged here right now. So if you don't have a swimming speed, you are half speed. As you
I
are.
would like. Can I stealth swim?
Also, like stealth swim.
You know, like in Assassin's Creed.
Aziri's going to stick to the plan that we had decided during the meeting instead of just some random thing come up. So she's going to get out her wings and looks like she's going on her own.
Okay. This is.
And I don't know if Clive's coming with her or not, if he's gone off as well.
Clive's underwater.
Wait,
So,
You
have you
can't
decided
jump
yet whether
on
I can
it, so-
stealth swim or?
I mean, yeah. Yes.
Hey,
Clive would sign if Aziri does this before they all go. If he could
You've
take
gone
her
off.
with.
You've gone off.
Oh, okay.
So Aziri is on the impression that we were going to fly up, but suddenly everyone's run off. So she's just going to fly up on her own.
I thought she did
and
this
she
before
looks-
we all submerged.
Tom, you are
Well, I said I would do that.
shitting a shingle.
You all ran off. So I'm heading for the top of the thing to try and take out the two that are up there, or the person that's up there.
I do not know why. Every time I add height to you, it also moves you. Can't explain, but there you go. You're up 30 foot, so that way you can see everything. As you guys are all swimming. If you're swimming stealthily, I'm going to need a stealth check. As you can see, there are numerous little torches on the banks that illuminate things.
I'm going to swim around this torch to not be like immediately lit up, at least.
Tom, you'll just be able to pass straight through walls, by the way. You are swimming through. Hurrell and Clive staying in the hole as the water submerges. It's cold, but it's clear.
We're not.
You
I'm on
all
the
see
opposite
that.
side.
Yeah, you're still under the water. There was tunnels dug, as you see the.
Yeah, there's walls.
Yeah,
Oh,
you move
okay, I
straight
guess,
forward.
yeah.
As you see the Aziri shape that seems to be floating high up. Aziri also, please and thank you. Stealth check just to be safe.
I have advantage because of darkness and they can't see me.
Also, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hurrell, that's the wall.
We do not see Amber from here, right?
Correct. Amber, I'm gonna give you your height right now. Just if it could stop moving people, that would be fantastic. There we go. Amber, you are that high up. As you all swim towards wherever you are swimming, I don't know where you are going. But as you start moving through, Duskar, you are first under the water. It's actually quite deep, believe it or not. And you can see that there are numerous skeletons and such under here of humanoids. Those who were unlucky couldn't swim away in time. Some still with shackles around their feet. You hear the croaking of the little frogs in this, I want to say, like, odd rhythmic beat. And odd rhythmic croaks. They are very much, they're prepping for something.
Is Clive still on the effects of the comprehend?
It lasts like 8 hours, don't it?
That is a
One.
narrow passage. I'm going to go the other way.
It's like 1 hour, then no, because you've been knocked unconscious for a total of 8 hours. Zuri, you land. No, you don't land, sorry, you fly up. You see the large
160 feet up.
Let's see, does this sound fun? I wonder.
It's everybody else.
There we go, this is some epic heist music, I suppose. These are all
Intense.
swimming
200 foot
under.
up. That's a lot of foot up.
Yeah, it's almost like she's at the top of the tower.
From here, can Clive see Aziri and potential Grung near her?
Clive can see the Grung and the light, but they can't see Aziri. Like, she's
Okay,
flown
but
over
can-
them and they haven't even noticed her.
But can Clive see Aziri and the Grung in her vicinity?
Yes, however, as I'm stating, the Grung are not really in her vicinity. They're 160 foot away.
Technically, I don't know if he would, because it's
Oh,
dark.
no, yeah.
Only 60 feet.
Yeah, you're using dark vision here. Scratch that. You don't see shit.
Is this image not to scale?
No, it's not a 200 foot image. You're correct. Well done, Vox.
I said to scale, not life size.
I mean, I believe it's to scale. Why would it not be?
How large is that door?
Oh, like that? Oh, I think it's artistic representation. Like, again, they made that image, the one that's also available in the Discord right now, and it looks nothing like the image that they're given in the book. So, you know. Think of that what you will.
The image that's in the Discord looks like an AI like an AI. Like the AI took the prompt and then did something.
That's the thing. It looks like Bullywug in that image.
Like it's probably hand drawn, but you know. It's like, oh, frog statue with an entrance to it.
It
Aziri,
looks.
you fly up to the very top. You can see there are two torches, and you can also see a painting almost as it's basically unfinished, but on the roof you can see a painting.
But there doesn't seem to be any person up here that I can see at first look.
No, but there is like a python or two with like some vinish rope tied to it, and it seems to be.
And can you walk on it?
Yeah, you can walk on it.
Then I will move onto the top of the thing and just sort of go and look. Was the pythons and the painting and stuff?
Yeah. The painting looks like an unfinished Grung. You can see there's like a little paintbrush there and some painting tools.
Would I notice any of them at this point?
Make a perception check. No, you're 200 foot in the air.
Do I
Perfect.
see Amber where I am?
I'd say not quite. You can see the rope is tied taut to like a larger stick right now. You'd have to move closer to the edge.
And I'll keep
Under a
moving that way, but
difficult.
there's no red glum up here, is there?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
It is difficult to speak underwater, probably, but fortunately, we all know sign language. So, Ichfred would sign to Druskar and Claymore. Should I fly up and go catch her?
I don't know if Clive can see you because he's got a bit of speed behind it, as Aziri is now alone.
You see
So he's
Grung Warrior.
emerging right now.
You see this Grung Warrior sitting there, Gark, and he's doing his own little thing, just like sharpening his spear right now.
He doesn't
Oh.
notice me, right?
Doesn't see you from what you can see.
Alright. Well,
Sets
my
in the
plan is
torch.
to attack them, so I'll wait on what the others are doing.
Serious, you are getting closer and closer to the edge, and eventually, I would say you do see Amber tied there.
Oh, just sort oh, there. Can I just move over and cut her free and then move back, drag her back to the top of the thing? Is she tied up or is she still wrapped up?
She's tied to the stick, and she's dangling.
What's keeping her up this high?
The ropes that are also tied to the stick. Rope tied to stick, heart tied to stick. Kind of like a charm, if you will. An amber charm.
Is it the ropes up here?
Yeah, the ropes up here are tied to the stick, and then she's tied to the stick with separate ropes.
Is there
If I were to
stick
pull the
horizontal or
ropes-
vertical?
Long ways. Tom, you were saying?
If I were to up here, would it pull her into the top of the thing?
Yeah. If you were to pull the ropes, it would pull her up. If you were to cut the ropes, it would probably kill her. No, I don't know what your relationship's like with Amber, but if you want to kill her, you know?
Both are valid options.
Yeah.
So I think what Azuri plan for Azuri does is she's going to pull on the ropes to pull Amber up here, and then use her axe to cut Amber free. Out
Amber,
to
you're
Amber. But it'd
pulled
be
up.
first off to pull her onto the top up here.
Amber, you're pulled up by Azuri, of all things. All people. You are now on top of the toad. On top of the frog
Amber,
toad thing. On top
We need
of...
your book. We need your book. We came for your book.
Why do you come from our book and not from me?
Well, if we get your book, Hurl said it could make a image of their god, and then we could use that to sort of brighten them, and then we could maybe rescue you.
Darling, you can rescue me now. You got up, you let me go down. And we leave.
That's a very good point. Why did someone mention that? And I start using my axe to cut the ropes from Amber to free her.
Oh my god.
I just want to point out the very first thing I said in Discord was my character has intelligence of 8, so I wasn't going to say so.
And I have an intelligence of 18, so together we average out on 14, you know.
Yeah, so I'm going to start
That
trying to
is
cut
not
Amber free.
how mathematics
13.
works. Mrs. Intelligence 18.
Sorry. I don't care. I don't do math.
Right.
13,
Really?
14, same thing.
But yeah, as you are cut free, you all watch as like the Amber totem is pulled up.
We can see this?
You can all see his Amber is kind of the thing. You're right. My fucking 2D space, 3D thing. Can you shut the fuck up?
Yeah.
If I see this happen, ich werde
You don't, is what I'm saying. You don't,
Oh.
'cause I just forgot, because I'm
But
funny
is
like
it-
that.
Do we still see? Well, we don't see Amber anymore.
Didn't see her to
Grung
begin,
reacted
didn't
as
see her to
well?
begin with, is what I'm getting at there. It's not
Okay.
days. Didn't see her to begin with.
Do the Grung react to this at all?
No Grung up there.
Oh!
Do you know what the Grung do react to, however? Clive walking into the bright light that it is also standing in.
Yep.
So let's let's freeze our browsers, ladies and gentlemen.
Yay.
Hey.
Watch us-
Well, while you
Yay.
figure that out, Amber is gonna ask,
Hey, hi, so this is probably a good time to go ahead and put a pause on it, take a break, do whatever we need to do. We're going to go through some quick adverts real quick, and then we'll get right back to the game at hand. First and foremost, we are still available on Patreon and Coffee. Links are above, name is above here. There is now a ton of maps for different AD&D modules, some Dragonlance stuff in there as well, and some stuff that I've actually used in games as well. So go ahead, take a little look. You can support me on there if you wish. You can just subscribe here. Dealer's choice, either way. It's got stuff on it now. Now we are still partnered with the guys over at AdverntureOn. Yes, we are with them. Community of now over 1,000 members who are here playing D&D. Be that Play by Post, Foundry, Roll20, Owlbear. It's there, ready to play. Plenty of DMs, even more players. Open welcome community. Links below and also on screen. Enjoy. And there's a go live time. This is when games will go live here on YouTube and you'll be able to see them. So that is firstly in the Europeans, 8 PM CEST, 7 PM GMT. In the States, that's 2 PM EST, 1 PM CST, and 11 AM PST. Mondays, we find ourselves up north in the frigid cold of Icewind Dale trying to solve the rime of the Frost Maiden and figure out exactly what happened there. On Tuesdays, however, we go all the way down south to the Chilton Peninsula where we try to find the Tomb of Annihilation in a massive hex crawl that just kind of seems to be going. Our Thursday campaign is currently on hiatus, however there's been a lot of stuff going on, so that's currently on a little pause right now. Keeping us firmly in the northern part of the Sword Coast, every second Saturday, DM King takes me and a bunch of mates through the Lost Mine of Phandelver where we try to find the obelisks and what lies below. Then on Friday night, Saturday morning, depending upon where you are in the world, on both Twitch and on YouTube, there is the new live campaign taking over from Dungeons and Dragons that we are calling Points of Light. It is going to be big, live, and hopefully planar. I had to change clothes for this one, but yeah, let's go back to the game. Hello, hi. So it's Edit and me here. Yeah, you can see the advert, just right here. Okay, and then what you're watching is going to come after that, and what you're seeing here is that is just combat. It's 10 rounds of combat. That's another we have time. I will add some things to it, but going round by round is going to be really hard because it's 69 combatants before we add the players. Yep. Anyway, back to it, I guess.
Ziri. So, what were you planning to get down? How were you planning to get down?
Well, if we can't fly, we could jump. But as she's coming of each game, the plan was I was going to carry Druska up here, and she was going to carry Hurel up here, and then we were going to try and get in, find a way in, and get your book. So then we could then get out and make the whole plan, as I said. Okay. But then just before we started, Druska started crawling to the ground, and everyone else followed him. So I decided I'd come up here and see if I could maybe find a way down and get your book.
Right. Right, so the other ones are still at the bottom.
I have no idea. They went into like a little thing in the earth that just got dug.
Well, that's safe to assume. Before all of this kicks off, could I just use thaumaturgy to amplify my voice and just shout I'm free?
Sure. Sure.
Why would you do that?
So you guys know I'm safe!
Yeah, so everyone else knows too.
They don't speak common.
You're right, they don't. But Gark walking into the flame certainly does do things. So let's see, is everybody rolled initiative that isn't an NPC? Hurrell.
No, I still have to.
God damn it, Horrell. Do I need to roll it for you?
No, I got it.
Huh.
It should be able to work. It's just, it was really slow. I had to wait for my thing to reload.
Yeah, no. Like, again, do you see how zoomed out it is at the very top there?
Yeah.
Because there's about 50 Grung in here.
Yeah.
It's
You-
more than 50.
Have you ever played,
150.
you ever played
Way
Metal
more,
Gear
like
Solid?
100.
I played Metal Gear Solid when like you just get an alert phase and just can't get rid of it. That's this right now.
I think there were about 100 when we came in the first time, and we killed about like maybe 10 or something. So now there should be around 90.
Right.
I will ask, how are we all breathing? Like, how are we all like underwater for
coming
this
up.
amount of
You
time?
can you can hold your breath for your
A long time.
It's 1 plus your con modifier amount of minutes if you're prepared to hold your breath. Otherwise, it is, I don't know.
It's rounds.
Yeah, it's rounds.
Same in rounds if you're not prepared.
So, still get a stupid amount of time. And because the Grung can't see you on the water, there's nothing to say that you didn't like get up to take a quick breather. So you know. But yeah, let's change it to some combat music now, because this is apparently not combat music.
Sounds like combat music to me.
Yeah.
That's the worst part. But with everybody now rolled in, things I don't think I'll need this session include that. No, this is going to potentially be a very long combat.
When is it not?
Starting with this guy. This guy goes ahead.
We have time.
This is the one time where I have to actually say, yeah, we more than do have time. Guy here's going to go once more and hide in his little underwater pool. These Grung here, as they hear the croak, they can actually see you, Gark, for you are in the brightest of lights. The sad thing is that they can't actually reach you. They don't have any bows right now, so they have to 5, 15, 25, 35, 45, 25. Oh. Start swimming. Moving on up. The guy here kind of comes to the door to see what's going on. He'll then run past his friends to look around and see what's happening outside. This little guy here, he's gonna dash. Guy here is gonna 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay,
Oh my god, I can barely even see the icons.
Yeah, I know. Okay, he's gonna get to here. I didn't know what the yellow ones can do again. Ah, yes, that's the yellow ones. Sweet.
It tastes like Powerade.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Then 50. Oh, we were fucking close to water there. That was. Woo! So guy here is gonna come out, hearing the noises of his buddy, come round to the corner. He sees what's going on, and he will immediately. He looks around. I've got to now do some quick math. Do some quick math. Yeah. He watches. He raises his head, and as he does, you start hearing this noise. Gark, I need from you, real quick, hun. Wisdom saving throw. And Droskar, you are fine. Sadly, however, if you're Clive, you are stunned.
Well, yeah.
As he stands making that little noise. On the inside, this one will move back a bit more. Oh, he has spell casting as well. What the fuck? Oh well. Azuri, as you have pulled Amber up and you are both at your feet at top of the Grung Tower.
Yeah. Seeing her badly hurt, I'm going to use this to do a little bit of healing on her, and then I'm going to pick her up and sort of carry her towards the back side, assuming that we've got no...
Are you gonna bridal carry me down?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm just going to sort of like pick you up in both arms.
Yay. Yay.
Tom, what I was going to say is if I roll really badly, there is a chance that Amber just goes to death saves.
Come here. Well, don't do that.
You know, so like, Sparta kicking is a potential.
So I'm carrying Amber, and like the idea is next time we're going to jump off and fly back down.
Yep. Okay. Then I'll rock us over to this group of rockin' little grungs. 5, 15, 25, 35, 45. 45 gets him to there. Guy here runs on out, hearing the other guy, looks around, left, right, left, right. Icareth.
This stun I've seen before, right?
Yeah.
How long does it last again? A single round?
You don't know. Amber went down before the grung stopped churring.
Where did you
Oh.
announce that she's free?
Yeah, no, but like the churring thing that is happening to Gart's character. You went down before the churring ended, so let's see, 10, 20, 25.
Ich verrät will. Ah, yeah, that is. Fuck. Yeah, that is at half speed. Do we have a better way of doing this? If I fly up.
Still difficult terrain for 10-foot.
Yeah, stick with anticipation.
Yeah, no, I forgot about the difficult terrain. Then I can't actually get to. Wait, actually. Oh wait, no, this is. If I fly up 5.
That's 10. Why is the message show?
And then I have 20 more. That's. Okay, now I just need to read properly. It's someone within 5 foot, right? Yeah. So that doesn't work. I will, for now, just swim backwards. In this direction, straight up to the coast, but still in the water. And I guess I'll leave it at that for now.
Okay. Well, grung, dung, dung, dung. He's gonna 10, 20, 30, 50. What? Okay. But, kitchen roll. Dog's got something on her. Yep. Up enough? Go. Right. See if I can get another rung off before things happen. This little guy in the inside. Gonna move into a defensive position of the pool. The guy here, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Boing. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Hurrah!
Oh, goody.
See, grung make noise and things happen.
I can make it here.
10, 20, 25.
I think so, right? Let's have movement. I think it'd be all of it, right?
Nah, 10, 20, and then onto land, so you start walking at that point. There's the 25.
Nice. Okay. Oh, Clive, you poor thing. These things are gonna kill us. Let's just kill them first.
Oh no.
Well, do they... What are the icons that are on Clive's thing? What are these?
Stunned.
say? Stunned, okay.
And incapacitated, but that comes with
the
stun.
stunned.
Yeah. I mean... I don't know what else to do other than just to start attacking, but I also just like feel like we're not gonna win.
Delay them. Juggle. I don't know.
Sorry, you cut out.
He said he don't know. I mean, again, you heard Amber shout she's free.
Yeah, this is run, but I don't know how to communicate that to everybody. I suppose that was... I said that before we started. Plan B is run.
Very true. So...
Maybe swim a little and then run, and then swim some more.
How much movement do I have left at this point? I can't. It's not difficult terrain anymore, so...
10, 20,
like 10 feet?
25, 5.
5 feet? Yeah.
God damn it, Laura.
That can...
You're a fucking genius. He had the toilet roll to clean the dog and left it on the stairs and then went to the toilet.
Do we know at all if these things have range attacks?
Yes, you have seen them throw daggers and some of them have bows.
Great.
They're deadly. And don't hug them. Whatever you do, don't hug them.
And don't let them hug you.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I really don't want to just sit here and attack them. I don't think we're gonna win this. I think we should just book it.
And you
God-
can dash.
God did
You can dash
create-
along.
God did create the yeet, skeet, and retreat.
Yeah,
And
so...
why did you call us chat?
Chat?
We don't chat with you.
Yeah.
Practicing for her streamer era.
Yeah, it's for my cam girl side gig.
Drop the link.
You wish. Honestly, in that case, I might just take the dodge action and then prepare to sprint off.
Yeah.
Do you have like any area effect spell that to get those near Clive?
I don't. I actually was checking for that. I have no AoE spells.
That's what happens when you take 3 levels in Warlock and 2 levels in Bard.
Yeah. Ehehehe. But yeah, that's all I'm really gonna do. I'm preparing to get the shit to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. This little guy here, he's resentful, alright? Do not know why, but he is resentful. So he's gonna move on over to here. And as he does, he's gonna, you know, stab a motherfucker. Clive, to hit 21.
Yeah.
You take 6 piercing damage. And I need a con save. Go.
No, I don't want to stay in the camp. Now it's turned into a double rescue mission.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. All these
Well,
guys-
you did make yourself useful. You're now a plot device.
See, yeah, jumped 25 feet, just boing! Guy here's gonna get to here. Guy here is gonna use his jump and plop in the water. This little guy here can actually jump right over to the little building. Beautifully done. Just get him plopping in the water. You start hearing what sounds like the shelling of a toilet bowl, but it's really just Grung jumping in the water. That is a audible sound. Yep. These all start moving through the area. The ones on the inside are doing their own little thing. Guy here is going to come out, stands upon the edge and looks as you start hearing these croaks and creaks from him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Not how it works, Matthew. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. There we go. Gotta be really careful with this line of grung that I made. It's starting to look like a swastika.
Oh.
Right away.
It's a swastika
Oh,
grung.
Oh,
It was initially just 2 lines. It was initially just 2 lines.
Are they not lawful evil? So it could fit.
Lawful evil is just fascist now you mention it.
They're Buddhist.
No, oh, well, yeah, it wasn't tilted at a 45-degree angle, so I could have used that excuse. You know, we strive for peace through extermination. But every time they moved in certain directions, I was like, oh boy, oh, it's getting close. That's why I went like, oh, that's fucking close to water, because at one point it moved through and it just made like the perfect line. And I'm like, oh, good thing you're passing that line. 10, 20. This guy can move to there. This guy moves to here. This guy moves over to here. This Grung will jump on over this way, looking round, holds his little bow in place, waiting for anything to come from the darkness. Guy here plops himself into the vater. 10, 20. Now this guy gets to the stairs and starts climbing. You hear that a wet pitter patter. This guy here plops into the water. This guy here will jump into the shallows. Guy here will plop right to here. This guy will move back and try his best to hide. He hides remarkably well. This little guy here will and start dashing over the back. That's difficult room for him. Again, they gave the frog race the ability to climb and not swim. Anyway, it is Driscar's turn.
I was going to swim 15 feet.
20,
Then he's going to haste.
25.
Which will give him 5, 10, 15. Isn't that 15? That was 15.
No, I can't do it. So I'm saying here you're going 5, 10, and then this is you on grass, because technically speaking, that half of it's on grass. So yeah, you've used 10. 10, 20. You get 10 foot of movement left. And you're counting in
10
flags.
movement left. I can go up to...
Yep.
If I haste, can I just run over and try and grab him?
You haste as an action. I'll knock haste onto you just now. You don't have haste.
I don't.
You mean dash?
Dash, oh.
Yeah. You can action dash over, yeah? You get there past all the little froggies.
When I grab him, it's not like he can resist me. The craplet.
Yeah, technically you can get a hold of him. You can't resist, you're right. He automatically fails that shit.
I try and tuck him under my left arm, but he won't fit. I try and tuck him under my right arm, he won't fit. And then I wear him like a cape, because that's about the only way I can carry him.
Yep.
Have we got any movement left? I suppose not, try.
So let's see. 10, 20... can move 5 foot backwards whilst you're grabbing him. So you can move back to here, really.
Can't move to the right.
You could, yeah. Yeah, you could move just one square, so no. Yeah.
One to the right. Right, into the ship, out of the fire, and that's my turn. I just want to scream, "Run!" as I have him like draped over me.
Yeah, so you scream, "Run!" These are all hearing it. This little guy here, he's also going to go ahead and make that stealth check because, you know, he's optimistic that yous are going to come this way. My D4, no! But hey, that's a nat 20 in stealth, so like he's well hidden. So all the froggies are just jumping into the water. Yep, Amber.
I'm currently being carried, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Is there anything at our range?
No.
At our altitude, anywhere near? Can I see anything that's going on downstairs? No.
No, you are like on the back of this thing. You're technically safest you've ever been, despite the fact you're that high up.
Oh, I'm in serious arms. I'm very safe here. Let's see. I can't see anybody. I'm gonna ready a shocking grasp if anything comes within anything hostile comes within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
Yes.
I think that's the best course. Actually, I'll turn to Aziri and I'll ask her. Would you reckon it might be a smart idea to turn invisible so they don't see it and I'm escaping? I would still be here. I would just not be visible to the eye. You could still feel me. Just I wouldn't be seen. You know?
You can do that.
Yes.
Why do you keep getting hit all the time then?
Because long story. I'll tell you later when we're safe at the camp. Okay? Yeah, I will still be here. You can still feel me. I just won't be seeable.
Sure.
And I'll cast invisibility.
Okay. She'll grip you tighter to make sure you're still there. You're now being almost squeezed a bit because like she's like, what the fuck?
Is this Yuri?
Well, I was thinking about it.
Yuri?
I don't think Aziri's ever seen you cast invisibility. You've always like sort of been out of her sight when you've cast it, and then just like appeared. So I don't think she knew you could do that. That's why she didn't understand what happened last session.
Yeah,
how you got there.
That's perfect.
Is this Yuri, guys?
This is Yuri.
Amber is starting a fucking harem. What the hell?
Do you know what's hilarious? Amber also could have cast invisibility on Aziri. We could have seen how Aziri contemplated that one.
Oh, can I upcast it to 3rd level and get invisible both of us?
I mean, sure. I thought that was initially the plan. I have no issue with
I'll
it.
do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry. Fuck.
So the
Aziri-
question is,
Oh, with
when you're
Aziri
invisible,
11.
can you still see yourself?
I don't think so.
You're just invisible. You're just invisible to everyone else. Well, how if you can't see yourself, how do you know like to pick stuff up? How can you?
I believe you. I imagine you would be able to see yourself.
I imagine it's like a very thin. You know, like that film years ago with Kevin Bacon, I think it was, where he turns invisible under like water, and it's like this. It's like an odd 2000s film, like an Invisible Man or something. I imagine it's kind of like that. You kind of see yourself as like a glass type deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It's like you can see yourself, but like not fully, but like shimmering slightly.
Like the new iOS feature.
Yeah.
Let's see, Gark. What happens to you? Yeah, nothing happens to you.
Cool.
One here goes under, and then there's a little pool. One here jumps in. As long as nobody kills the guy that stunned you, I'll know when you're no longer stunned. It's only next round when it's his turn. At the start of his next turn, you are unstunned. All the frogs start to converge. I was going to say something there, but that's how you get cancelled. I'm been a good boy this time. Nope, shit in a shingle. Guy here goes up, got this. Is the King and Queen's pool is very much given everything that it needs. The King, well, ladies and gentlemen, things get awfully eldritch in Caillou's house. The Grung start to swim. This little guy takes a little jump over as you watch. He takes that like standing leap over, and as he does, looks left, looks right, looks left, looks right. He has a 50-50, and let's see, Drusgar, even or odd?
Even.
Even. Well, bad news if you're Clive. This is now a melee attack. Stab. Clive, to hit 17?
Yeah.
You take 6 piercing damage and I need a con save. Just 6 piercing damage. I'll just quickly knock that from you. You are stabbed in the ass. Little Grung here comes up, and as he sees everything that's going on, my next question is he within range? Drusgar, you are just within range, sadly. As he takes his little dagger and throws it at you, a 12 shall miss. 10, 15, 20, 25. This guy here will move on over here, and as he does, he will pull out a short bow at yourself, Drusgar, and an 8 shall definitely miss. The guy here dashes, gets to there. The guy here gets to there. Clive, no longer stunned. Great news for you, buddy. Honestly, amazing news. I'm going to actually knock this off here real quick to get it to do the thing. Sweet, sweet. Doesn't recharge as he comes on in with his little knife, and as he does, we'll try to stab Drusgar with it. A 14 shall miss. Not looking too good for him, bruv. And we're going to move on over to here. The people in the house don't quite know what's going on. People outside have no idea of the coup that's happening inside. Ziri.
Mr. DM, I have a little question for you.
You always have a question, Tom.
Reading this, it says that my speed is not reduced by carrying weight.
Oh boy. I see where this is going.
Does that mean that I can use it and not have, while I'm carrying Amber, that my speed is not reduced? Or is that a different weight?
I think that's trying to do with encumbrance.
Mm-hmm.
I only ever deal encumbrance once you go past your maximum. And I just kind of treat it like Skyrim. But I guess in this case here, because of how I do encumbrance, I will say that if you are carrying a willing creature, that it's not going to affect your movement speed. And I'm going to have to write that down because I've now set the precipice.
Definitely. But in that case, I am going to use my bonus action.
President.
That's the word.
My bonus action to Rajay before I leap off the top of this thing. Then I'm going to dash carrying Amber. On
This
top of
is
that, I'm
like
also going to
some-
use a boost.
Some fucking anime opening now is what it is.
Yeah, I'm also going to use the boost to jump 30 feet as well. That's 20 feet, so I've got 60 left.
If you want it to be extra cinematic, you can also like dive straight into the water and through the tunnel.
Why the hell would I do that? I'm going over it.
Yeah, I know, but it would be more cinematic.
She doesn't know what
I'd
you're
like the
doing.
tunnel from the start.
She thinks you always are stuck on the. And we're invisible, so like, not sure what she's seeing at the moment.
It's not going to be very cinematic. It's not going to be shit to see.
Would someone be so kind as to, in the notes, also put it that Aziri doesn't suffer difficult movements when carrying a willing creature? Just for the sake of it, as Aziri, you get angry, and then you just start to fly with Amber.
Yep.
As we all start to hear the "I can show you the world."
No,
Got enough
it will
for-
be like the Valkyries that she'll be singing to herself. She won't do this sappy love song.
Everyone else is thinking it. It's okay though.
Sure.
Any other things you're doing? Action, bonus action, any
No, that's
special?
my turn.
I want to say, you know, it's a free action to drop Amber, right? And I think that'd be hilarious.
I do, but it'd be funny to do it after her turn.
Hey, don't worry, I don't have Featherfall.
That's even funnier. These little frauges are doing their thing. This little guy's gonna move on down here whilst you are still in the light. Gark, even a rod.
Odd.
Does Gar a 23 to hit or 5? And I need a con save, which because you are a dwarf, you have advantage on. No poison damage and just 5 points of piercing for you. Take a breath.
Okay. Well, oops, that's measuring. I'm going to walk over here and say, "Sorry, Druskar, you'll have to run." And then I'm going to Thunderstep. And 90 foot. That means I want to go over here.
Can you see over there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I measured. That's. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I have. Wait, my line of vision goes like this. this-
You're not seeing past the building there, are you? Let's see. Oh no, you can see there. Yeah, it's the weirding corner, but yeah, you are hitting it right. Yeah.
Wait, that's measuring wrong. It is right here.
Yeah, no,
This
yeah,
is
that's
top.
cool. As you just take
And
your
I take
boyfriend.
Claymore with me. So Claymore will be here right next to me. Normally on the other side, right? Because that's what the side he was on.
Don't worry about it. It's not going to make any difference.
Okay.
Do I not- do I not
And
need
then
to be
I'm
willing?
going to.
What was that, Gark?
Do I not need to be willing?
I'm also going to Healing Light Claymore.
Hold on, teleport yourself. You're aware that Druskar is about to have to make a con save, right?
Yes, I know, but Druskar is a bit healthier than Claymore.
Yeah, Claymore, are
I
you
die,
actually willing?
I blame you. I die, I blame you.
Thank you.
Gark, are you actually willing?
Deur mag dicht. Deur mag dicht.
I don't speak foreignese.
I think he says yes.
Well, Clive isn't really too keen on leaving Alnies behind. And Ichi didn't really explain why he's doing this.
No, what? No, she's gonna drop you.
Are you sure about that?
What? His choice. I think he wants a new character.
Too keen sounds pretty neutral, right?
I mean, you didn't really
Would
say
Clive
anything.
realise that him being really hurt and captured would be a detriment to the group?
He would, yeah, but now we're leaving two people behind, one of who is pretty weak.
One of them is still underwater, and the other
No.
one is probably about to be free.
No,
Well,
they're
not
all
underwater,
standing on the
but-
banks.
Yeah, but at least not in the light. And the other one is about to be free from everyone standing around because there's quite a bit of damage
Quite a bit of damage.
from the thunderstep.
Thunderstep, yeah.
Oh,
Kaboom!
With some luck, the Grung around Druskar will die from this, and he can get away.
Let's see.
Oh.
That's the plan, at least.
So let me do this one just so you can see the number, and so it's these guys here. They take that. This guy here takes this. Druskar, would you like to make a quick con save for me there?
Nice.
Druskar, you take 10. So yeah, you killed one Grung.
Oh,
yeah, Clive would not be willing.
Not free! Oh!
So yeah,
He does
as-
not want to leave behind two allies with 80 Grung.
can I still change my turn then?
I've already
Doesn't
done the
Clive need to
damage.
make a con save then? Doesn't Clive need to make a con save then?
Clive does then need to make a con save, yes.
Nice.
What are you
5, you
doing?
take 10 points of damage.
Don't forget to also take
this
the 9
is-
healing.
This is not me wanting to kill my character. This is just
It is.
me.
It is.
I
Because you're
do
making
think this
a
would be
really
in
dumb
character as
question.
well.
Yeah, that is pretty much suicide.
It's not, because you are the weakest, and you are putting everyone else by not going out. You're putting everyone else in trouble.
There's arguments
Yeah,
that are
but
made on both
He's
sides.
still
that
under
aren't
the
good.
principle of not leaving allies behind.
He's
But you're-
playing his character. He's playing his character fairly faithfully, and he believes he
You're
can
not
make
saying he
it.
shouldn't, but he is choosing to do that.
He's choosing to do that. It's true.
I think it might be part of the tenets of the paladins.
Maybe.
They stopped giving the tenants their own fucking thing, which is really annoying, and they stopped being a thing entirely. But yeah, as you, I guess the other guys can make a save there. Yep, so you bamf on off into the water, and you can see that there are.
And I also swim another 5 foot because that's difficult terrain.
Anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay, here is 10, 20, 25. That's his whole movement.
And
So-
Ishret will be very confused why Claymore is not right next to him. Probably thinking the spell failed or something.
Urel! As you watch, like, each breath kind of comes up, and as he does, goes to grab Clive. There's Clive standing there, and everybody's kind of going, He watches one Grung's head just.
Hero looks at Clive and this guy that he just met and looks up ahead. The person that he's paying to help him is up ahead. There is also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Grung within the vicinity. He's not gonna fuck with that. He's out of here.
Makes
So
sense.
again,
Oh,
gonna point out you cannot see Aziri and Amber, they are outside.
Yeah,
of your
I
reach.
just heard that. I just heard her exclaim that they were free. So he's trusting them that they're smart enough to get out of here, assuming that they all came out. So I have 35
I got the
minutes if I dash.
Oh, fucking damn it. Stop being funny.
Very serious moment, Tom.
Let's get here.
You run.
That's 65.
Kan you stop the
I have 35 foot movement.
game kan jeg klare sig. Kan jeg?
Okay, and one was still in the water.
No, majority of that token, the majority of that square is actually outside of the.
Then you can
Water.
still move for 5 more.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
can I Misty Step into the water?
I
When
mean,
you can
yeah.
see.
If you can see that part of the water, you can
Hey.
Misty Step.
Would that count as like? Would it technically be Misty Stepping on top of the water because unless you can see?
Yeah,
through it?
you would Misty Step on top of the water, then immediately fall into the water.
That's fine. I'm gonna do that then. I think there's a template.
Yeah, I don't like this one. I don't know why it does it like that. I think it's I think I need to. But yeah, as you bamf yourself into there. Anything else?
I don't think it would count as actually doing anything, but I'm gonna try to stay like very close down to the ground, so hopefully they can't see me, so they can't shoot me at anything.
Yep. This little grung, he's gonna go ahead and raise his throat and start Mongolian throat singing. I need wisdom saving throws from both Clive and Druskar. Right. So remember how this rescue mission was just a rescue mission for Amber?
Yeah.
Did we trade lives here?
Apparently, 2 for 1.
The worst thing has to be here as well that everybody's sticking to the shadows, and these guys don't have the dark vision to do anything. They just know where there's bad guys now. They're headed there. You'll love to see it. They all start converging upon the location.
This guy just got here. Guys! Bro just got here.
Well, with lack of dark vision, that does mean that at least Huorel and Ishveret are free to go.
This is true.
I'm going to start writing down the experience here now. So far, ladies and gentlemen, you've accumulated 50 experience.
Yeah.
This grung here is going to go ahead and it's going to grab Clive as it gives him a nice big cuddle. Clive really can't do much bar make a con save on this one.
Why can't I resist it?
Because you failed your save, so you're stunned.
Oh, it didn't say I'm stunned. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to add it because, Let's go. Good news is you're not poisoned. Okay, he's going to start moving along, doing his own little thing. This little guy here, he's going to go ahead and he's going to... I gotta point out, this is the only time he's going to be able to do this. He's going to push Druskar prone. Otherwise, you would always pass the save. The guy here is gonna swim to the island. move to here. The birthing pool. Oh, boy. It's filled with quite literal little swimmers. All these little frog-type guys converge upon the light. Move closer, closer. The worst part is they all need to dash to get here. I'm gonna move this token just all the way over here. This little guy's gonna move in and he's gonna knock yourself prone there, Garth. And I believe it's this guy who sang his song that got you where you are, so when we get to him, he's good. Guy moves on over as they swim through the water. Like 10, 15, 20, 25. 25. 25. All their movement. He's hiding. He is running around the corner with great speed, giving the old rivets. Scar. Guy here then moves. Guy here goes. Guy's here. Move it back a little. It is Amber.
I'm gonna take the dodge action and just stay invisible.
Okay.
Hold on very tight to Aziri.
Are you dodging from Aziri holding you?
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere. On the inside there is a ton of things happening, which we will discuss in great detail later on, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. One suicide mission for another, I guess. The water inside is starting to turn a bit red. The greatest news is that the guy who gave you the ribbit, we're going to call it that, he gave you the ribbit, he is up before you. And the last time they did not save, they did not recharge, shall we say.
With all curiosity, what is the number of the Grung in the combat right now?
I have no idea.
Because I feel like it's only getting bigger.
If you want, I
That's
can
what she
count
said.
for you.
Sure. Let's see.
If you want to count for me, by all means, go ahead, Rain Man.
Just in total, I've got. So a number I've got here is already over 20.
69.
Are you just saying that because it's a funny number?
No, it's because I counted.
Oh my god.
It's not 69.
It is.
I'm not finished counting yet, but it's for sure not 69.
Okay.
Why? Oh, this guy didn't
It's left.
recharge.
So it's somewhere around 50.
Aziri, you're up.
Sure, I'll use my bonus action to keep my rage going, and then I'm just going to dash.
Yeah.
I've never seen an image of two players so cooked in my life.
We'll be fine.
Hey guys, I made a flag for a party.
Uh oh.
I posted it to
I can't show Tom, you didn't announce your turn, sorry.
No.
Bad, Ruby. Bad.
Oh, come on!
Icarus.
Well, I'm doubting on whether to go back, but that would be suicide. So I am.
You could always go ahead and do that thing you done last time with your friendlies there again. That really helped them.
Load them up.
Ah, what?
You could also learn Fireball.
You know, I really should have let Amber die. My next character would be so much more fun.
I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry, honey. Don't worry. You do, you, honey.
So I'll dash for 30 foot in total.
Hmm?
Hey.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Yeah, got to move a guy. I moved way too quick. Yum. 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 Hurrell!
We'll also dash for 30.
These are
I don't-
swimming through the water. Yeah, double movement though, because they're swimming.
Ah, yeah. Well, you would still be able to move 14 squares because you have a total of 70.
What? Why isn't it letting me move?
Because you're on the
click my
ruler tool?
movement. No, it won't let me click off of it.
Oh,
There we go.
there's 30 for you.
Thanks.
Well,
Anything else?
move. You, huh? I don't know.
Got anything else?
I think that is all I can do. I just want to get out of here.
Okay. This little guy, he fails to recharge. And end of his turn, beginning of his turn, you guys stop being stunned. That's good for yous. Well, he's got it at the end of his turn, but you know, that's good for yous. That really is.
So before we killed one of the Grung, it was actually 69. But now it's 68.
Can I not do nothing here? Inside in the pool, things are getting real bad if you're those other Grung. There's a whole story evolving here that... it's beautiful. And, sadly, tragic. Well, guy here, he's gonna... Hey, we can't really do anything without dashing and then kind of pointless. As you are surrounded by Grung in the light. And even outside of the light, you can see them, but they can't see you. And your party is nowhere to be seen as the Grung are moving on in. And this little guy here is within range. He's going to go ahead and attack not Kaelin, goodness. Attack Drusgar real quick, but that's going to miss as he takes his little knife and stabs into the ground. The guy here is going to get close as well. The frogs are... They're doing a thing. Goodness knows what. This guy here is going to take his little dagger and go towards Clive. Clive to hit 20 for 6.
Yes, sir.
Cool. I'll just draw the table. You get to hear this little guy here. He's going to go ahead and go for Druskar. Druskar hit 19. Druskar 19 to hit on yourself for a total of 4. And I need a con save from you. You have advantage because it's poison. safe. Frogs are moving on in, but they are all croaking wildly. There's the echoing chorus of ribbits and ribbits and ribbits and croaks gets louder and louder. As you all hear essentially this almost rhythmic croaking. Inside, shit's going mad. Dun, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. This guy here, he's going to go ahead and he's going to make a request. A little, he could actually, yeah, he could move in and make that. He's going to move into your Droskar. He's going to make a melee attack. An 18 to hit for 4, and I need a con save. Bitch. For 4 and a con save. Oh shit! He's... God damn it! This is gonna get really annoying real quick. There you go. I'll knock 4 off, and I need a con save from it. And you have advantage because it's poison. Sweet, you're good. So you are taking death by 1,000 little paper cuts here. So the frogs are moving in. This guy... Oh, he does invoke an attack of opportunity, by the way, because he's moved in and out if you wish to take it.
That's fucked.
Don't
worry. Attack of opportunity for me.
Yeah. Yeah, one of these grungs had to move in and then he's moved out, which does invoke if you wish to take it.
Sure. Which one of this fucking sea?
This little yellow one over here.
I don't have the range for TNT.
No, he had to move in to hit you, so then he has to move out, which invokes.
Okay, I'll be a basic. Battle axe.
Yep. Will be at disadvantage because you are prone, so re-roll the 20. These guys got like really shit AC, so like your chances of hitting is really high. But never... Yep. An 18 still hits for 7 as you swipe at a motherfucker.
Shouldn't it be for 10? First damage?
It's taking the lowest is low. I can also just knock off another 3 really easily, but... Yeah, I've got 60 fucking grung to deal with here.
68.
I'm rounding down for sanity reasons. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
So happy I can't be blamed for these people's actions this time.
The Scar, it is your turn.
Yeah,
It's gonna be so sad that I'm gonna get blamed anyway and people are gonna leave the party again. You know, it was such a fun party while it lasted.
What are you talking about?
I speak to the paladin, although I know he's fucking not conscious anymore. Paladin friend, didn't know you long, but it looks like this is where our tales end. Let's come. We're gonna croak, buddy. Never thought my last stand would be face down in frog venom. But I'd not trade a moment for the fire we brought. If you see the holes before me, tell ancestors it was a good fight. We went at the side of the truest knight the realms have known. May your God's light guide us both, even in the dark. No regrets, only stories. Till we meet again. besides Stone and Star. And he's just gonna fucking...
Be honest, probably gonna want to stand up before you do anything.
Yeah, he kind of anticlimactically locked down here and gosh.
Just gonna lie here and take it.
Oh fuck. I just clicked my combat state instead of changing me to fucking...
Don't worry.
I think it was 12.
Yeah,
I'm praying and... fucking frost fingers. Best I can do.
Okay, I'm just gonna move back, and forth, and forth. Gotta find you in this damn initiative order again. Probably back here, apparently. Fuck, what was your initial? Oh, it was so long ago, God. Mold Earth, Mold
It was
Earth.
7, I think it was 7. Mine was 7.
It was 8.16.
8.16, thank you, Ruby, for that one. So, update participant, 8.16. There we go, and then move to here, right? I do not know which of these fucking fuckers we're on. There we go. Nope. Oh, it's in a group, that's why.
Yeah, so
There we go.
Lost. Sorry about that.
That's right.
I'm just gonna blast as many as I can.
So you fire that forward. You gotta place it in front of you, else you're gonna be hitting yourself there. So I'm gonna delete this part here. So like that, for example, is certainly a way. And then we gotta play the con save game.
Repeat it there. My bad.
That's alright, I got it. The spell. So, does anybody remember that damage? Because I've rolled 3 and I'm pretty sure it was higher than 3. 12, thank you very much, Tom. So, these guys all have like the same con modifier, right? They do, sweet. So let's just roll it. Descending. Kill this guy here, he's going to take 6. The guys next to him, they also take 6. The 3... These 3 at the back, just it's a weird way of thinking of the spell, believe it or not, is these 3 die, and then we get to the final one. He also dies. Crazy as shit about that one. 2, 3, 4. Another one, 4. That's 250 total experience so far. As these 3 just die at the back as you... Do you wish to do anything else with your turn there, fighter?
I just want to stand over my friend's unconscious body and just scream at them at the top of my lungs.
Are you sure you don't want to look over your sheet by any chance to see if there's anything else that you could do?
Offer something.
Well, you go ahead, Tom.
I mean, don't fighters have this really quite unique ability of having a second turn?
So that
Or the ability to heal themselves.
Which is both a special and a bonus action, meaning he can do both.
Oh yeah, okay.
be right back.
Second win, sorry. I haven't been a player in forever, but thanks for the assist.
1d10 plus fighter level for the second wind. So roll a d10. Plus fighter level is 5, which is going to give you 8. Great news, 20 hit points. And then
Nice.
you can, very specially, action surge which is going to give you another action. In 2024 rules, that cannot be another magic action, however, meaning melee attacks only, or around that area.
Or dodge, or something like that.
Well, it was feeling hopeless. It's still a slight bit hopeless, but fucking hell, fine. Battle axe to this brother back here.
Yeah, that definitely hits as you cleave into the frog. It's a good fucking hit. 5th level fighter, you have a second attack. I'm assuming into the same guy as you bring it down and then swing into. He ain't looking too good now. Still standing, but completely bloodied.
No fucking chance. Can't even take one of them down in a turn. Fuck me.
In a turn, you took down 4 of them.
Oh,
And
there's
bloodied
just
a
another
5th. Bloodied a
50 to
5th,
go.
6th, and a 7th. Alright? You've done
That's
more
not-
damage than anybody else in one turn so far.
Nobody's stood and fight yet. Ah. Anyway, I think that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move all the dead bodies just over to the fucking side. This little guy's gonna move on in. He's gonna hawk a dagger at you. 16 misses. I'm gonna move to this guy here. He's gonna get to here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That is gonna be a 17 naturally to hit for 4. And I need a con save with advantage because you are dwarf.
Can I ask,
Of course.
does Druska have the shield spell?
Does, but he's gonna save it until things get real bad.
Okay.
I dread to think what your thoughts of real bad are, but okay.
1 2 points.
One more frog.
One more frog. Come on, frog.
This guy here
Give me a good
is wow. It's nat 20 for max damage. So that's 10 points of piercing. And you cannot shield a nat 20 because it always hits. Regardless of armor
Take it
class.
then. So just 10 damage. Oh, I'm not dead yet.
It's 10 damage and a con save.
Okay. Can't save first then, so we don't waste time.
You're good. So
Either way,
just,
shield is until the start of your next turn, so it lasts quite a while.
can pop. So yeah, still. I guess you can still pop it on if you wish, but it's not gonna negate that attack you just took.
That's fine. I took the 10 on.
You've taken the shield on or off?
No, let's wait a bit. See what happens next. No, fuck, 6 HP. No, I should put the shield on. I'm just gonna die. I'll go unconscious. Let's put the shield on.
There you go.
Thanks. Hit me now, you bastards!
Well, a 7's gonna miss regardless of the shield. This little guy's gonna remain hidden. This little guy's gonna come on up as they all start riveting and riveting and riveting. Amber, you are at the other end of this hedge maze in Aziri's arms. Aziri has also managed to just drop to 25 foot. I guess you drop the wings for a moment and then quickly poof.
That's my movement.
Dived.
Because I dash 80 feet.
Ah. Amber, doing anything else with your turn? I'll assume not. This little guy here is gonna 18 plus modifier is 20, which is a miss. Because your AC is 22. The guy here's gonna go. This guy's gonna move on in, and as he does, He's going to try to stab you. Scar, this guy here. Going to move in, try to stab you, and then has to pull out. Clive, I need a d20. Draskar, you have already used your reaction, so you would be unable to take an attack of opportunity.
He's got it back because he had his turn in
Oh,
between.
never mind. On you go. You can take it if you want.
This
No.
one here at the back.
There's
shield.
No.
This one.
Yeah, he used
Okay.
shield. Use shield, so sorry.
Shield is reaction.
Yeah, that happened after your turn. Sorry, never, don't worry. Did it? Yeah, I was right first time.
I'm done.
Massive combat. Don't worry.
It is huge.
Don't worry. We'll blame Amber for it. She got us into this mess.
Oh, did we get the mayonnaise jar?
No, about the mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise, man.
Wait, actually, that's a good question. Does Amber have the mayonnaise jar?
Amber is the one with it. Yes.
That's down. It's just next round.
Another dirty 20 to miss.
As long as we have the mayonnaise jar, then I suppose we can leave, right?
10.
Yeah.
Right here. Dirty 20. Got. Oh, I've just realised these guys can only hit you on a nat 20 right now.
It should
Your,
make
your,
combat
your AC is 22. And they are very bad. Very, very bad.
Let some of them have a little magic.
I mean, there's 60 of them. The chance that at least one of them hits a net 20 is pretty high.
Pretty high,
Statistically,
yeah.
there should be 3.
Scar, not afraid to die.
So all these daggers just start getting thrown around the air like a fucking circus. The guy's gonna come in, he's gonna miss internally. I'm gonna start rolling my left hand. Get the sleeping stranger in here. Disadvantage. 12 is a miss. Scar. You know, wisdom saving throws. You hear the croaks once more.
Stand upon me. Wisdom save.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sweet.
The innards, for those of you who are wondering. Amber, good news, your turn was skipped. I assumed you dodged. Aziri.
I fly down, drop
Yep.
Amber on the floor, and say, "Stay here, stay hidden. I'm going back for the others."
What the fuck is
I
that?
should- did
So
it. Before you leave, Amber's gonna just quickly press a kiss on your cheek. Thank you. And I'll let you fly
you
off.
miss. You get a sweaty boob. I'm invisible.
Uh,
I mean,
You
use that,
girls.
Hold on, sweaty titty, that's even better. Right?
I'm going to use that to go back to there. And then I have 45 feet left. So use my bonus action to rage, and I'm going back for Clive.
Okay. Azuri didn't live that sheltered farm life we all thought she did after all, that's what I'm hearing.
Round 4. I've got 2 more rounds of flight, I think.
Yep. I'll say 2 more rounds if you're happy with that.
Yeah, because I think I took 4. Was it? No, 3 rounds to get up there.
Oh,
So,
guys, Azuri
yeah.
gets to fucking swan dive into the water now. Oh, it's cinematic as fuck.
Eventually.
do a superhero landing.
In the water? That's how you break your knees.
But
No, no.
Fury's taking back the aura.
I'm invisible, so no one can see me with the superhero landing. What's the point?
This guy throws
Fury's
a
taking
dagger,
back
gets
the
a
aura
nat
that
one.
Clive stole from her when they were boating.
I took that video and I put it on YouTube and got blocked worldwide and was so annoyed because I was actually going to put it up as like spoilers without context. And it was like blocked worldwide, buddy. I'm like, fuck yeah.
What
17.
was the video?
Miss. What was that?
What was in the video? I forgot.
It was you know that video like it's the little kid on the boat giving it all that as the team are rowing. and I
Oh
just
yeah, the aura
put
farming.
I
kid.
put Clive's face on it.
Oh, that's funny.
Icarus.
Having heard Druskar scream, I'm going to turn to Hurel and say, I have to do what I can for them. And I'm going to swim this way. Over here.
Okay.
And luckily I have a bit of vision due to the torch. I'm going to hit, I guess this one with an Eldritch Blast.
Fuck, Eldritch Blast has got that much range.
Yeah, 120. That's just within the 120, I think.
Yeah, everything just about to scar you. So you're gonna blamf at him, 17 for 8 will hit.
And I'm going to knock him back by 10 foot.
Okay, he's just gonna enter all these creature spaces. Oh god fucking damn it, why is it doing that? 10. Anything else?
And then the one right next to it also gets an Eldritch Blast.
Kills.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Hey, just some math real quick.
I mean, you are Matthew after all.
And it's how many of these guys have killed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Initially, I was able to rate the number of experience. Now it's just going to be really weird. So we get 6 dead. This little grung as it just over his head, looks out and at the distance and sees nothing. Shrugs and like just pitter patters on, moves on through. Will roll at disadvantage. That was a 7 and then a 17, so he straight up whiffs it. I was about to say yiffs it, but that's how you get in trouble. That's the fireplace. On the inside, for those of you who are wondering, as we've alluded to it for the longest time, the Grung, King and Queen, when the initial combat broke off, they went back into their pool, into their little hidey hole, and decided to hide there. Later on, the Grung, known as Crook, went into their little hidey hole, what we'll call the birthing pool, and proceeded to do the opposite of birthing and commit regicide, I think it would be called.
Treason.
Is that why he's
Treason.
called Crook?
Treason.
Wait, did he kill the king and queen?
Yep.
Oh. That also means the circlet is available.
Is that this whole thing part of the story, and that's why he's called Crook?
I think it's just called Crook because he's it's a grung.
Yeah, because he's a crook.
Yeah, he's a crook.
Oh,
I know. Rachel prejudiced much?
Yes.
You know, there is actually science behind that people do behave like their names.
Right.
I'm really horrible at math, so
But don't call your kid shit face.
just cards like another dagger just comes like flying your way. It's just ching, 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 ching. At this point, they're picking up each other's daggers and more or less passing daggers to each other. Hurrell, it is your turn.
Huro looks at Itchy and watches him leave all valiantly. He stares. He goes. He doesn't say anything, but he just kind of goes, okay, and then he turns around and walks.
Alright, bud.
Great. Oh, I'm actually gonna dash because I think I can just.
Yep.
Can I actually just get out?
Yeah, there you go.
As you're leaving, Ichfred will say, "Good luck to you."
Oh, Hurrell.
Huro doesn't say anything.
Hurrell, I heard some noises, but I don't know what's going on.
Well, our paladin is down,
So nothing
think
major was
the-
lost?
more or less. The other one, I don't know. The dwarf, I don't know. He's also in
Scar.
there. See, I know his name. I don't think Huro cares enough to learn.
Oh, okay.
Got an elitist, you see.
Wow.
Yeah, Huro's like an asshole.
What about the book? Did you get the
Yes.
book?
It should be with Amber. I know I heard her. I'm free, so I assume they're On the way if they're not here.
I only felt a rough breeze and heard a... But that was it.
At that point, Amber chimes in. Correct, I'm right here.
Ah! Where?
To your right.
Ah.
I'm invisible. I also made Aziri invisible, and I'm trying to keep it up until she can get back in to save the other ones.
You look like you'd have problems keeping it up. Urel. Anything else?
No.
Okay. This little guy here does not have his croak, which is good for everybody. And 11 misses. Got to roll real high here as the pool of water turns red on the inside. Nobody outside is aware of this, and it's going to be real fucking fun eventually. Another dagger gets thrown. Misses. This little guy here, he's going to walk on in, and as he does, he's going to take a stab. 15 will miss. He'll move back on out. You have to technically move there. This guy here, he... Oh. Fantastic. He has his ability. I'm going to ask a wisdom saving throw from yourself there, Draskar. You're doing that, and more of these guys move on in.
Oh.
You are good, Monfrey. Another dagger comes your way. 2 10s, straight missing. Moving on up. Moving on out. This guy's going to move on in here to where his friend once was. Going to make an attack against you. He's going to miss. Anybody else noticing a pattern here? We move on over. This guy here, he's going to throw a little dagger at you. He's going to 12-13, miss, picking up everything that's going on here. This boy, he's cowardly. So cowardly, he's going to go ahead and give that... And he goes with some saving throw again. Just scars. They all start croaking in unison like they're singing a song.
Only 13% of the...
Do you have advantage on this, Draskar?
So?
For
You
being
said poison.
stunned? No, this isn't for poison. This is for the stun. Don't worry, we take the left number anyway, and your left number's always passed.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have been a little bit more clear, and that one is on me.
Sure.
Guy here's going to move here. Oh, this is a dead Grung. He can move a little further. He's going to take a little stab at you and misses. Guy here moves to the back, thinking he's getting funny. This guy here is going to move into Clive's space to quickly stab Draskar. That there, Draskar is in at 20. So that there is a 1 and a 4 for 5, 6, 7 points of piercing, which would knock you unconscious. We're not going to worry about the death save. We're not going to worry about the poison there, because it all ends the same. As you watch there, as all the Grung start to climb on over and clamor, and Draskar is knocked unconscious. Now things get real fun. Oh wow, these creatures are actually intelligent enough to do that. You cannot move through an enemy, but he can move onto your space. Here, you're unconscious. Also, he can also just walk around you as well, as he, you know, the movement amount remains the same. So there were numerous ways I could do it. I decided he moves onto you for the ease of it. But it was still a possible move, sans walking onto you. This little guy's going to walk on up to yourself, and you don't need to worry. So a guy here, he's going to move on closer. This little guy here, he's going to move to here, because he can't do anything else. This little guy here, however, he can do a thing. No, he can't, but it leaves him standing over here. That guy can't do nothing. This guy here can technically do this. He's going to move on over. That went off. And that was a no. I need to roll flat on this. I might as well be rolling a death save. This guy here is going to move on over, and as he does, that is all good in the hood. Let's see. How many more of these guys are there? You watch as... Let's see here, we're gonna get... Icareth. You watch as all the Grung start to converge, and as they do, they lift up Kaelin and Clive. It is it's your choice. You're gonna. I don't need death saves from you guys, so don't worry. What's your immediate thoughts as you see this is going on? As they all converge to pick up these two.
Theirs or ours?
The Grung are all you are watching the Grung pick up your two friends, hoisting them into the air to start moving with them.
Well, I'm still within range to like snipe them down from here. I don't know that the Zuri is on the way.
Don't worry, Marvin.
Yeah, I don't know that Zuri is on the way, but
So here's the phrase. It's very obvious they're about to become new sacrifices. However, you're also aware that that takes preparation time, given it took them 8 hours to prepare Amber. And that was just Amber.
Yes. But also it's nighttime, which means they can't see me, but I can see them. So I think the best thing to do right now is just to disturb all their preparations for as long as I can. As long as it's night, at least.
Pull an Aarakocra with a short bow moment.
Oh, what?
Aarakocra with a short bow moment.
I don't get what you mean, but...
So, there's this story about how a Taras can be defeated by an Aarakocra with a short bow by just flying outside of the range and just sniping. So what I'm saying is, like, he's just gonna sit outside of reach and just snipe everybody slowly to death.
It's not outside of reach per se, it's just outside of the light, so they don't know where the attacks are coming. Well, they don't see me at least.
Yeah.
So, right, here's what I'm gonna say right now. You cannot take out enough of them before they get to safety. And then...
We'll see, but...
No, you literally can't. There's 60 of them here, Vox. You can potentially kill 2.
Maybe 3 if you hit right.
I mean, just remember...
If I hit all of my attacks...
They're not going to be able to move quickly, because they're carrying heavy people.
Yeah, it should take, like, probably 3 rounds, so that's, like, 6 people. And after that, for the rest of the night, I can still continue to disturb their plans to prepare the sacrifices. It's not necessarily about saving them right now, it's about having the entire night of ruining their plans.
Let's see where things go here. So, to do a speed, since I don't need Clive to do anything, and these guys are all here doing that, let's say by the end of it... Oh, there's so many of them here. Go. By the time we get into here, into the next round, all the guys that matter would have moved to it. So everything that's going on in here is going on in here, and we're going to move over immediately to Aziri.
Oh, so I'm invisible. I'm just going to dash.
Hold on, I'm going to set to actually get to you. There you go.
Right,
Rock
so,
on.
Yeah, I'm just going to dash.
There you go. Hey. Shit.
Yeah, and then use my bonus action to keep my rage up.
Okay, anything else?
No, I'm still invisible, so yeah, that's all I can do.
And then what I'm going to do is we're going to then move us all the way over to... Oh, fuck. Icareth, you can roll... You can roll 2 attacks. Just roll 2d20. Trust, roll 2d20. It's going to miss.
Sorry, that's 1, Oh,
Gonna miss.
what was that theory about always rolling this?
I told you. It's
Oh,
I
wait.
think it's a glitch in the,
No,
in
you've
the
been-
program.
Shit in the shingle. You have a +7. They're actually hits. You have a +7. They're hits. Roll 2d10. Okay, a 10 and a 1, so that's gonna kill. It's gonna kill 2. Do you want me to knock off 2 the quickest to the closest? What
Sure,
one?
yeah.
Yep. So
Then-
5, 6. Your mod. It hits. Plus.
If possible, I would also want one of those 2 attacks to kill a large one, the yellow ones. If any of them is like Blood Eater or something. If that does kill.
It's gonna kill this one here, and then it's gonna do 1 and 4 to this guy here. And then Hurrell, are you staying outside?
Yeah.
Cool. So here's what we're gonna do. Hurrell staying outside, Draskar and such. We're gonna play this very, very weirdly, but due to how it is, these guys here. Yeah. Then add another 2 onto your tally, by the way. These guys here at the bottom would move. I don't know why they're moving diagonally. I really don't. That's just gonna do my head in. Guys move at the water. We're going to move on the non-ghost movement. So this is just like to simulate the whole round. This guy's going to move here. And then move this way. I have no idea where the fuck the other 2 went. Oh, there you are. Don't know why you weren't. Oh yeah, because the walls apparently. Oh no, it's counting use tokens. Christ. But you guys are slowly moved with the Grung. In a almost conga-like ways. As they start taking the bodies towards the chamber. And then we hit the button for a new round. And that does a ton of this shit. And we're going to move on over immediately to Aziri. As soon as I can get to you there. Aziri!
Oh, I'm going back to where I last thought they were.
Yeah. You see, there are still a lot of them there.
Yeah, I'm going to have to drop down.
Yep.
My wings are going.
You down.
I'm still invisible. And can I see the bodies there?
You can see like the feet of one. Yeah, as they seem to be rounding the corner.
And I'm going to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, that's. I'll go there.
Yep.
My turn. Do you want me to make a stealth check or not?
Go ahead, make a stealth check. Yeah.
So I need to ask this because I can finally use something of mine. I have the ability.
Is this the thing that lets you make a stealth check using strength?
Yep.
Nice.
And with advantage because I'm invisible.
Yeah, plus. Yeah, it's basically an athletic check is what it is. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. The stealthiest angry person in the world.
Oh yeah, she's coming for her friends somehow.
Hi, Karithia, I didn't let you move in your
Invisible.
last round. Apologies. So you can double move this time. Don't worry, just do it here.
Okay,
Speed.
sure. Then I'll move up to here, obviously staying in the darkness. And then I'll... Should I just roll Eldritch Blast twice? That's easier.
You hit 1.
Oh, the other one was max damage too. Too bad.
Where? What one? Yet?
Uh, mm, anyone that's if there's a big one bloodied or one of the yellow ones that is bloodied, I'll take that one. Otherwise, I'll take any of the little green ones. I'm saying big ones, but I don't
know what you
actually
mean.
know if they have different sizes.
I know what you mean. Yo, Parallel, you doing anything or are you staying out there?
No, bro's not gonna risk it.
Amber?
Ditto.
Yep. You and Celida all have a nice conversation with each other.
Yay.
You all watch as the Grung start their little conga. That there is down, having to basically dash to do that. They're doing that, and then these ones here. And he also took out another one. No, he didn't take out one yet, actually, so you're fine there. These ones here start their little movement back onto the what we'll call a funeral pyre, if you like for terminology. Things are getting a little fun and funky in Caillou's house. They have no reason to suspect anything. Most people are getting picked off from behind. It means nothing to them. Fun fact, not all of them have fucking recharged, despite the fact they've had 3 rounds to do so. Hilarious. Azuri.
Hilarious. Queen.
So my friend's 2 bodies are being carried, yes?
Yes.
Okay, I am going to move up to there.
Yep.
Getting them in sight, hoping for an opportunity where I can grab one or both of them and then start trying to get away.
Time to kill the carrying Grung, I would say, to grab one. As they are, like, once they are there, they are, like, all holding the sacrifice, if you will.
Yep, but they might end up putting them down at some point, so...
Yeah, oh, so you're just, like, pretending to join the pyre, like, the little funeral procession type deal?
She's just following along, because even if I'd wanted to, I couldn't have got there and stuff, and just so she's waiting at the moment, because she... Yeah.
Just going full Assassin's Creed and joining the scholars, I understand.
Well, she's still invisible, so more
Yeah.
like blocking it.
Gonna then move over to Icareth. You got 2 and 15 on you go.
Unfortunately, I think the best option is now to take out these 2 guards that are closer to me.
So, Ruby, how long is invisibility?
An hour.
So first one closest to me. If the first attack doesn't kill, then the second attack also goes on the same one.
Doesn't kill.
Even this first 2 together, both of them.
Oh, the 8. I didn't notice the 8. An 8 plus a 5 kills.
Okay.
So,
And then I'm going to move 15. That's my turn.
okay. And then we have the... Why is that flying? That's dumb. These guys move on over. And then I gotta make sure not to grab a Ziri. In 15. But these 3 would lay back. These guys do that. These guys move in where they can. The rest would be holding up. And they are doing that. None of them seem to be bumping into here, but they seem to be presenting themselves, if you will. As you hear a lot of splashes and plops, followed by an awful lot of what can only be described as angry frog noises.
Rabbit. Are we
See
about
that?
to see in fight.
We're probably going to see a lot of hell break loose, I would think. Azuri! So you've watched, as you're hearing all this noise, and you watch as they take the bodies in.
I would like to use my boots to jump.
Yep. You jump over the frogs.
Into the doorway.
Yep.
To here. I don't know if I can just move there or not.
They have knocked you that way, so that way, because it's not going to let you pass through the enemies, but I've got them on for it. There you go.
I see inside, or is there a wall there?
You see the inside, yeah, you can see that. You also...
So it's currently laid out for me as if there's a wall. So that's what I was asking. Cool.
Yeah, don't know why I walled it every time that. You see the inside, you see that this little pool of water and this shallow drop. You see this other pool of water at the other side, filled with like blood and like little black balls that seem to blob and float.
So, as I am where I am, I'd like to try and just reach out and put a hand on each of my friends' bodies and sort of try and hold it. So if they are blocked, I'll be holding them. Or if they move, I'll let them go type thing. I was just waiting there to wait, see what happens with all these people in here.
Yeah. Then we'll move over to Icarus.
Of course, 2 more Eldritch Blast. And the first one misses, I guess.
Yep.
The second one will hit this one here in the light. And then I'll move another 15 foot forward. And that's my turn.
Okay. So we're moving on through and we sort everything out and we get our dead Grung society moved all over the place. Watch as many of them now as you're killing ones in packs. They all seem to be dashing around, giving their croaks and their ribbits. The area seems on alert, but there's croaks and ribbits from the inside, croaks and ribbits from the outside. Don't quite know what they're saying. As it happens, we move here, we move here. We just gotta run through all of these fuckers real quick. Move here, and this one in will move through his buddies. Jump to one end. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I do not know why it keeps adding fucking things to them as I move them. It doesn't make any sense. Hopefully that resolves. Okay, here's gonna move on out towards the dead guy. Gonna move to here. This guy here is going to jump over towards here, getting back into singles. This guy here is going to hear all the chirring and all the noises. And as he does, well, at that point, start croaking and screeching. The inside, the other one starts croaking and screeching as well, as it seems like there's an argument going on. As he does, he passes by into the little side part, and we'll play this game called Even or Odd on Clive. Okay, odd. So, Clive. Wow, could not have done that if I tried. Rolled 2 10s. So you watch, he takes his little dagger and like seems to almost try to swipe at Clive. Doesn't seem to hit. Don't know what's going on there. As this little guy here starts his shit. And as he does, it jumps on fourth. Screeches out some shit. As he does,
Bubbles, you couldn't see that.
starts to scream and fire. The ground starts to change a little around. As you watch, there's like an awful lot of them seem to like get low and almost give this reverence as you watch. Like they seem to be bowing to his power. Azuri, you're up.
What happens to the 2 that are carrying my friends? Do they bow?
They get a little lower, yeah, but like not too low. Is the last thing they want to do is not be able to get back up. But they very clearly make that like gesture.
Can my hold be such that I keep my friends' bodies upright and holding them, and they go to bow?
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, you can like
some kind of athletics check.
Yeah. You kind of
if I didn't hold it.
Yeah, so you can like try to hold them a little as you watch all these little frogs start to like genuflect and bow a little. It's like you like holding breath as this is going on.
I'm then going to try and make it look that my friends' bodies are floating, as I invisibly move them back one step.
Yeah. As you do, it is difficult terrain. So you're trying to move back. And as you do, you do take 8 points of piercing from spike growth. And
that's half
I believe that has, yeah.
And then I'm going to float, air quotes, the bodies out. So I'll take one step back to here.
Yeah.
There. Having the bodies with me.
Yeah. And then I can
And
move
then
these two
same
in.
thing. Going to use the boots to jump 30 feet to this square.
Okay. You do that, you are moving 2 bodies with you. So, due to that, as you move on over, you don't move them. I guess they kind of need to be held in such a fucking awkward way, but there we go. They kind of all see the bodies moving and realise that something's amiss.
They're just floating out. I've got 20 feet left. So I'm going to keep moving. Saying it's not my turn, so I'll move.
It's right. Did it?
Yeah.
Yep. Move you to here like that.
Yeah, and then have I used my action doing this?
I'd say yeah. For one creature you have it to do anything else?
Yep. No, that's my turn. Bonus action, keep my range going.
A lot of blood just running down my leg all of a sudden.
What's the film called that with Rubber Ducky? Rubber Ducky Rapids or something like that.
Rubber Dingy Rapids, bruv.
Yeah, what's that film?
4 Lions.
Well, you know when the guy's running across the field, carrying the bags. That's what I imagine I'm doing, but instead of bags, it's the 2 bodies lying flat that I'm carrying them.
Yep.
That is close enough. I'm going to swim a little bit closer still.
Hmm?
I'm going to attack this one.
Yeah. With the wind. God fucking damn it, stop knocking them underground.
I'm going to attack this one that's standing right on top of...
Yeah.
On top of the dwarf.
Yeah.
And then bonus action, I'm going to... bonus action, I'm going to target the dwarf and give him 9 health.
Oh boy, just make it real fun if you're the dwarf. Because you are unconscious, but now you are... They're just kind of like... and then smash to the ground. As you're no longer this rigid thing, but you come to and now you're just being held by a leg. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Sadly, we now need to go back to single combat, as Crook will drop everything that's going on as he's seen this. The noises start once more. This guy here going to move like this. And... That guy's shit. Hurl, still doing SFA?
Yeah.
Yep. So guy here's gonna run on out, comes this way.
Don't worry, we got this 3v60. Easy.
I don't even know if she's still here.
The croaking and rivets start once more. Here, create the law. Then guy here is gonna rev as he jumps forth, and as he does, seeing Druskar there instinctively is gonna croak, given that croak of petrification before realizing what's going on. It does gets Aziri, misses Druskar. Aziri need a whiz save. This guy immediately starts realizing what's going on. But the rivets through the air. Aziri stunned.
I use my inspiration.
Yeah, sure.
I love how this went from
Aziri
Mission
stunned.
Impossible- I love how it went
So-
from Mission Impossible to Pink Panther really, really fast.
Yeah, so Clive will be dropped then.
Clive dropped. Good thing he's not taking damage there.
He's getting dropped on his head. I think he's used to that.
Does that fix him?
Sadly, no.
Does it fix or make him worse? That's
This
the
little
question.
guy's going to come over here, and as he does, sees the falling Druskar. 6 will miss. You know, initially we had time.
We still have time.
I mean, I had plenty of time. Tom, you get plans tomorrow?
It will work.
At what time? In the morning?
6.
And I'll get up at 6.
Oh, wow.
I don't mind going. I don't mind going for an hour.
This guy's going to come here, and as he does, he's going to 18 to hit Druskar as natural 18 before modifiers. And his damage once more.
Does Druskar have a shield spell?
Is he still here?
I don't know.
But it's mentioned here, yeah.
Yeah, but is he still actually here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Ah, perfect.
Uh,
I don't know for how long, but I'm here.
You've been stabbed by a guy. You're prone, he's stabbed you with his dagger.
How much time?
I was checking that. It's a
Do you have a shield
D4. So currently you're looking at 4 damage. And then you need to make a con save, which...
It's a straight up.
If you still have a spell slot,
Good cast shield.
I have one spell slot left.
might
the
have been
final.
worth it.
So still resistant to poison, which is good. So that was 4...
Shouldn't that con save also be at advantage?
It should be, yeah.
I'll roll again.
Well,
You tried.
yeah. Good news is it's only 5 points of total damage. This guy's gonna come on out. He doesn't care what his mother thinks. He's his own frog. Guy's gonna come over to here and he's gonna... He like holds up 2 daggers in an orderly way, looking for things to happen. As the croaks went from almost this reverence back to an alert. God, comprehend languages would be so useful right now.
That would just make it terrible.
10, 25. This guy here's gonna do the same. Gonna look around, holding daggers, doesn't know what's going on. Guy here swoops the corner. You know, he hands. He sees that. It's gonna 8 miss.
Yeah, how much longer is this gonna go on for?
Potentially a while.
You know, his fault that is. This guy here sees Clive's body lying there, and at this point doesn't quite like the magic that's going on here. So he's going to hit him. Natural 19 to hit. He's unconscious. It's a crit.
Is that next to him or not?
Yeah,
ranged attack.
It's a melee.
Sorry, yeah, I couldn't see the thing. Yeah, sure.
So 4, and then con save. Passes, takes 4, fails 2 death saving throws. They start croaking and creaking. They all hold up daggers. Guys in here stay in reverence. This guy's going to move on up, and as he does, he's going to make his attack. Makes his attack against Scar. A 14 misses as he starts his fall. Watch this guy here jumps as he does, just straight right over you, Aziri, with dagger in hand, and as he does, starts to come down on Draskar. Because whilst you may be stunned, he can't fucking see you. To hit on Draskar is a natural 16 plus modifier for 2 per 4, which would knock unconscious once more Draskar. Guy here is gonna jump and move. Jump, move, and dash.
And they pass through me, or are they jumping over me?
Jumping over. If they're passing through you, they're jumping.
Okay.
I think the only one of them's done it so far. This guy here is going to do a jump in this direction, and then he's going to take the hide action and miss, fail. Oh, guy here is going to plop into the water, and he's going to take the hide action as well. 5 fails. Draskar. Sadly, at this point, they no longer wish to take you hostage. You seem. They want to kill you. I need a d20, please.
From me.
From you.
Okay, rolling a d20. Yeah, you can murder me. I have signed up for
Oh,
this.
shit, son!
Nice.
You're back! Yeah, take your time, buddy.
Am I gonna get up? I'll get up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you, don't worry.
I just made myself prone again. Okay. MDK, there's a lot of them around me. Let's cast Frost Fingers again.
What? Gonna want to be really careful how you do this because yeah, you have an unconscious friendly there.
Can I do it? I can't do it in front of them, can I? If I
You
move
would
one
technically be
step
doing
forward.
it on his space. If you moved away, you would be invoking 2 attacks of opportunity.
With 1 HP, yeah.
Well, unless you go this way, then you would only invoke 1. Oh, no, yeah, no, also still 2. Never mind.
Oh,
You could dodge and save your spell slot for a shield, so that you're really hard to hit.
oh, wait.
Disengage
Okay.
and run.
With 1 HP. No, let's do some damage. I was willing to go down. Could I do... How many of them are left? Fuck them.
I think disengage is probably the best option.
They're just gonna throw daggers at me, and then I haven't done shit, and I'm down again. If I do an attack now, So I'm gonna do something.
Disengaging might get you
I'll
out.
do that.
You can do that. Technically speaking, it also doesn't know that Aziri's there, so. So yeah, just if that's how you're doing it, then I'll run con saves for the toads, and then I'll go con save. We'll do con save for Tom. So, first guy is good news, Tom. You are a pass for half the cold. So you're 4.
Yep.
This
I
guy
take some damage now.
This guy, this guy here is also 4. Then in the line, it is a nat 1. So he is the entire 8. This guy passed for 15 plus 2. And then this guy here, 7, 8, 9, fails for 8. And then the guy at the back, he rolled a natural 19 for 4. As you once more, and it creates more little daggers of ice. As you watch, some of them seem to shatter in front of you, despite the fact there is nothing there. Done anything else with your turn?
Quick question.
Yeah.
Was the one that stunned me, is he still alive?
Yes.
Okay, you know what? Let's just run and take all the invoked fucking attacks that we can as well. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, point in this game. So let's see. A 15. Is one of them
This
hits
is-
you. Natural 15. Plus modifier is higher than 17.
Hey.
And since you have 1 hit point, as you frost it and then run, you are immediately taken back to the ground. It is actually this one here that hit you, believe it or not. So you do. Poof, you get away from there. Did anything else? No. No, he's not doing anything else with his turn. He's unconscious, Matthew, you fucking genius. This guy here, he's gonna start swimming up and down the channel, for lack of better terminology. He thinks he's been really stealthy. You just see his big eyes looking around. Guy here's going to jump 25 foot, and as he does, watch as he holds a dagger in the air, looking around, waiting for any sign of anything in the darkness.
All I'm seeing is just Thorfinn every time you mention daggers.
Amber, you and her are having a conversation. It's been a while.
It's been about 20 seconds.
Hello.
30 at most. So she's just chilling. She's holding concentration and nothing else.
Guy here, he's gonna try and hide. Fluffs it completely. He's swimming up the channel as well. Many of them are. My brother's like, "Oh, bro, there's a race on," and I'm like, "Bro, it's D&D, my guy."
What day isn't D&D for you at this point?
Wednesday, Thursday, and technically Friday. But
Thursday is,
but only for like half an hour.
Oh, yeah.
Come to here, this guy here, he's now going to go ahead and do his thing as well, and they all seem to be swimming up the channels. They're all rolling really shit on their stealth rolls, by the way. They have a decent stealth. This guy here is going to jump. As he does, they're all holding daggers. They do. King and Queen are dead.
The music reminds me of One Piece.
Yeah.
You need to go on.
Okay, guys. You can leave me unconscious. Just let me know how it turns out. Sorry.
I'll let you know, man. Don't worry.
Right.
Time zones. Don't worry.
Fair enough. Chop,
Yeah.
chop. Bye, guys.
See ya.
It's the importance of having a plan.
Remember when I said to Gark, you not being transported will fuck us?
Oh yeah, I distinctly remember that, Tom.
Yeah.
But what did you say to him?
You know when he declined boxes.
Oh,
The
yeah.
thundertrap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And I said that will fuck us because now there were 2 people we have to rescue instead of just one.
One.
And even then, Droskar could have started running.
yeah.
It's
And how can I put it? Gark has had this problem previously when I think the first time I ever met Gark, he ran a paladin when he joined a campaign I was playing. And I wonder if Clive is a remake of that character because he kept on. He's playing it was a homebrew one where he would take all the damage of everyone. So that anyone took damage, he would use his reaction to take the damage, and it just meant that he was permanently on like single-digit hit points. And
Isn't
we were
that just out of redemption?
It might have
Yeah.
been, but no, it might have been before Oath of Redemption was released or something like that, or something. But basically, it just meant that we had to spend the whole time panic dealing with him going down, going up, and it's like it doesn't work, that type of thing. You need to spread damage around as much as you can.
Yeah.
Since Driskar said, or at least Space Mage said, to keep him unconscious, maybe what I was planning to do is not the best idea. I was planning to cast Aid on Driskar and Claymore, and of course myself.
You can do that, and then I can throw 2 characters to 2 people who have sat basically a whole session doing nothing.
If I have your approval, then I will do just that.
I mean, last session, everybody playing other characters got the other characters out, damned of their own characters. So, like, I believe we're all on the same page.
Okay,
Yeah.
then
You
I'm
don't
going
kill-
to cast Aid. That's at 3rd level, so that means
15.
plus 10 max and current HP on both myself, and I can give that to myself. And of course also on Driskar and Claymore.
Driskar
and
gets
then-
10 to their temp, and then 10 to their heal.
Not just to the current.
Yeah, I meant to say
And
max.
then, like, okay,
Ruby,
yeah.
you have a fighter.
Oh god, what the fuck is this carnage?
And then
Hurrell, you have the paladin.
I'm also going to cast Celestial Revelation to fly, and I'm going to.
You cast light when you do that, don't you? Like that gives that lights you
No.
up, doesn't it?
No, that's inner radiance only.
Yeah.
That's Gark's one.
And I'm going to fly up. The first 5 foot is difficult terrain, so I'm going to
Fucking
fly
idiot.
up to 25.
Oh my god.
And I'm doing that specifically to stay out of range of, stay out of
Really,
sight.
you didn't see what I had to do to get them to here.
Yeah, I know. There's been a lot here, buddy. There's been a lot going on.
No. This motherfucker still has 2 charges of second wind and has tactical shift. Whenever you activate your second wind with a bonus action, you can move up to half your speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Ruby, I don't know if you heard what he said though. He hasn't been a player in a long time. He's probably still thinking this is a 20. He's probably still thinking it's a 2014 type fighter.
Yeah.
And even I haven't played a 2024 fighter yet, so we're all in that learning phase right now.
Okay, I get that, but also like, no, you're fucking shit! The
been here
combat has been going on for 3 hours.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna be one of those ones. It's gonna remove Hurrell. I was gonna keep skipping Hurrell and Amber right now.
You can remove them from initiative. I'm not going back in.
We're not doing
Yeah,
anything.
that's fair. They're the ones who are going to have to go on the party afterwards.
So here's gonna move.
It's actually so funny that Azuri is invisible and stunned, so I can't help.
Yeah, and like the Grung also can't do anything. Like, arguably, Amber being as far away as possible is the greatest thing if you are a Aziri.
Yep.
However,
I mean, if
there's
they
also...
think-
Yeah?
If they know I'm there, they can try and attack, but it's at a disadvantage. So.
They don't quite know you're there yet, though, that's the thing.
Yeah.
There is a reason Amber very strongly decided to stay where she is right now.
However...
Oh, you're doing it for a tactical reason. Who else is an asshole?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
He just doesn't care enough.
I
Sky.
also don't have AoE, and they're all too squishy to really get value out of enemies abound.
Yeah, he can't really do anything that's meaningful other than like maybe heal people, but like that's for losers.
That's for people that
Guys.
are employed by him.
Yeah,
This guy's
exactly.
gonna get here, and as he does, Clive is technically... That's a natural 19, that is there, Hurrell. Quinn. 5 piercing damage, and I need a con save. I'm just
Can you just
edging
like
this.
die at this point?
Imagine if we had been level 6 characters, then Aziri would have had like the teleport
You're good.
option of the world tree. That's at level 6, right, Tom?
Yep.
This guy here, he's gonna move on over, and as he does, he sees that there are 2 more squirming folk. He's gonna go ahead, and he has sadly recharged, so we're gonna request wisdom saving throws from the 3 non-grung. It's like 4 non-blondes, but shit. Oh wow. Wow. Okay, and if I could just have that from Clive as well, please, there, Hurrell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All stunned?
I think the only one that got away from that. Yeah, the only one that gets away from that is Clive.
12 saves, nice.
My brother in Christ, half of them have 11 hit points. The other guy's got like 60, but like there's only like 5 of them, and you guys haven't focused them at all, so it's on you.
Actually, fair point.
He's going to come out. This guy here sees Clive lying down. Nat 20. 3, 4 for 5. 5, Clive goes down. I'm not wanting to delete him. No. Quite the contrary. Clive goes down, and I go straight back to the table for Clive. I've just been extending this table for Clive out for the longest time. It's just a big line across the page now at this point. Alright, welcome to being edged.
How many circles do you have now?
Can't I just like kill him?
Dark this session. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 death saves made.
So I know Ruby was joking about it being her fault. It's not. This whole session has been Dark's fault.
Oh no! The thing is, I just in EOR, I got blamed twice for shit I didn't do.
Right.
So I'm used to getting blamed at this point.
Okay, to be fair, you still deserve the blame for the initial rescue operation.
The initial, yeah.
The
This
initial
is
reparation.
this is
Yeah.
past the initial. This guy here is going to
Yeah, this
jump
is
on
round
over,
2.
jumps for 25 foot, and then runs the rest with sprint. So dashes.
To be honest, we didn't even have to bring everyone in here. It could have just been Aziri with the way that things are going. We could have just got in and got out.
Actually, yeah, it would have been
If it all
better.
just flown up, if the plan, we'd have all been at the top where Amber was. But it was the rest of you going swimming, and then Gark moving in for the light.
So this guy here who's surprised, for any of them that are surprised, they're holding an action to throw a dagger if shit goes weird around them. So, you know, if you see surprised on them, then know that they're holding an action for something to happen that they can't see. So essentially, like, if they just start fucking dying, you know? This guy here is going to jump. Oh, he can't do that. He's going to jump to here and then sprint the rest of the way. He's really confused as to what's going on. He's up to his mate and he's like, sup, my grubber? My brother, my friend, my ribbit, all these other words that frogs would probably use. I don't know. Nope, can't say that, Matthew. That there would be how you get cancelled.
That's okay.
I'll put it in chat. It's not very bad, but like it's still looking at someone funny, you know. Who was the last guy there? Because he. Yeah, he'll be surprised and be looking around to see what's going on as well. All these guys in here are really doing nothing. This guy here is going to walk over to Draskar, who has all of the advantages. Naturally to hit as a 17 before any mods. So 3, 4, 5 points. And Ruby, with advantage, please. Con.
Let's give this character to these guys because they've been doing nothing all session. You say giving me the character that's been doing nothing all session.
Hey. I'm just here to be, like, super cute like that. This guy fails with his attacks. This guy jumps over here. Guy here's going to go to here. He's going to look at his bud. His bud's going to be like, yo, come ahead and follow me. And they're going to be like, holding daggers and looking round. And it's almost like air traffic controllers. This guy here's going to jump over to here. Oh, shit. He was not meant to go there. I hit my mouse. He's going to come back. He's going to give Draskar a natural 19 for 3. Again, 5. Knocks Draskar unconscious. Great news is, funny stuff. You know? Living here. I'm like gonna go to work tomorrow with the sorest of throats. It's gonna be fantastic. Draskar, right now you do get to make a death saving throw. We're 10, 15, 20, 25. Draskar no longer needs to make death saving throws.
Oh, is he dead?
No.
Stable.
Yeah. Some of these guys aren't. All of these guys, they're not singing from the same hymn sheet.
Oh.
This guy's going to jump on over here. Going to hold an action. Oh, buddy, you've been hiding in here the longest time. They ain't coming.
All of camera or not?
Just in the bushes, shaking. Amber's doing nada.
Amber is holding concentration, okay?
Yeah,
That's a very important part.
I'm gonna be honest, it happens to be the most useful thing Amber has done in like 35 sessions, which isn't shade in any way, by the way. It's true.
She is also just not very good at being useful.
Stable. Dead.
Huh? Who died?
The king and the queen. I actually need to remove them from this initiative order. They're dead.
Yay.
Crook made sure of that. More holding. These guys are wanting to see what's going on. For them, two bodies floated out of that fucking room. So they're waiting for anything to go on. This guy here, gonna move to here. Now that his job is done, gonna hold him, Texas style. Guy here's gonna move over here, start talking to his little buddy. And this is a good need to wait for this guy's turn. Fantastic. Cool. This guy here. You watch as he moves to here. And as he does walk, you watch as like he jumps up a little, and as he does, he comes to like your feet. No, he gets there's like 10 foot between you and him as he like kind of gets up, and as you can see him as you like trying your hardest not to fucking see up and looks before coming back down. Down here. Gonna move. Sadly, Aziri is still stunned. This guy here is... already knocked that. This guy here, you watch Egreth as like he has been trying to hide, and as he has, you watch as like his head seems to plop out of the water, and you can tell he still thinks he's been really stealthy.
I'm going to fly up another plus 30. Oh. Wait, hold on. That's not how I write plus 30. That's how I write plus 30. And then I'm going to attack the big frog, the yellow one.
Oh, sweet! You get no idea how many held actions are about to come your way.
But
Actually,
they
you
can't
do.
see
You
me.
can see it. Doesn't matter. They were waiting for something to happen, and they were going to throw daggers at that something. You're firing Eldritch Blasts. That's that something.
Okay, fair enough.
See or not. So let's see. Big guy, first and foremost, 20 and 13. Both of them hit for a total of 14.
Would that be a disadvantage or advantage? Because you can't see him.
They can't see him, so it is going to be all these attacks at disadvantage.
Yeah.
So, Icareth, your AC is...
13.
13, oh boy. Natural 12. For... Shit you not. Natural 12 for first attack being 3 and a con save. So I'll knock 3 off of you. I need a con save.
Con save.
You are not poisoned. So
Hey.
I'm going to knock it to this guy here, who's been directly there. I'm going to go to the guy behind yellow. A 7 plus his modifier misses, so he misses. This guy next to him is a 2, which misses.
They are throwing daggers.
60 foot.
Okay, so that's anyway at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Too bad disadvantage doesn't stack.
14 naturally for 4, 5, 6. And I need a con save.
Con save.
It's 60 foot total, so you should only be able to get the 3 that are within 5 feet of your square.
Oh yeah, that's actually true.
What is even the goal at this point?
I have no idea, buddy.
To kill all of
Genocide
them
on the
very
thing.
slowly throughout the night.
Why?
So we're having basically a night of long knives.
Oh,
Why?
you.
So for your
You can also
answer,
talk to Kristallnacht
Ziri's
if you like.
being nice, she has to get her friends out.
Yeah, it's about
went
the
in there.
rescuing.
She's getting her friends out. So she's
Oh.
doing her best to try and get it out.
We're gonna be here for
And
so
because of certain decisions, she's had to go back for 2 of them and then has got caught.
Yeah. It's getting real fun.
I know you're bored, but if you hadn't run away, you could have been sitting there just shooting stuff at the least. But it's a choice, and that's
It
fine.
would have been good for your KD. What kind of stat cutting is this shit?
See, the thing is that it's not necessarily because I'm bored. It's more of just like I'm just curious because it just seems like we're kind of doing things aimlessly. I'm
Get
personally
rid of
entertained watching you
the
guys
threats
randomly
to
hit things.
rescuers.
This little guy here, this guy over here, he holds an action. As all the ribbiting stops, and you hear him start croaking and ribbiting. As he does, his buddy then starts to back him up. This guy here, he will takes a look, sees what's going on, realizes that there ain't much happening. And jump over here for a moment. As he does, he watches, he like takes his little dagger and like coats it in that venom that he has. And as he looks round,
Does that mean that my stun has passed?
your stun passes at the end here, so as soon as that goes, as he
Yep. Okay,
coats
cool.
this up and as he holds the dagger up and points towards Clive's body and starts croaking. And they all start to turn towards Clive's body. Getting a full Kristallnacht in here. See, I know history. This little guy here,
You
he's
know on
gonna...
what day it is.
No, but that doesn't bother me. The guy here's gonna hold his dagger as well. He does... holds it and places it directly on Clive's throat. He does. I think we all know where this is going. The guy here rivets on, sees what's going on, and so, oh shit. The guy here's gonna move.
So, rather than being cryptic, has he just coup de garde Clive?
What was that, sorry?
Rather than being cryptic, has he actually finished and killed Clive?
They are making their intentions known from what you can gather, that yes, they are going to slaughter Clive. As
They
to
haven't
why,
done it
goodness
yet.
knows.
No, but they haven't done it yet.
No, they're all waiting for a signal of some sort.
Okay.
The only two people with comprehend languages are currently dying.
I think I might know what they're waiting for then. Signal of their king and queen, but those are dead.
Guy here is gonna croak another deep croak as he jumps up, looking around first and foremost. Jumps up 15 foot, looking, and then drops back down as he does. Waits. The croaking continues. The croakening, the night of the croaks. This guy here will
Night of the Long Croaks.
hold this. They all start to hold daggers. Some of them watching with bated breath. Some of them like holding their kids' eyes, and the kids like pulling up to take a look to see what's going on. This guy here is gonna do the same. Love how it's just calling them surprised. Guy in the end, guy here gonna holds a dagger and points at not Kaelin, points at Dressar, and they all like give this very harsh croak as he then like stops and then like puts the dagger back down and looks around. This guy here does nothing. This guy here also holds. Now remember, they have advantage, but they also have really shit to hit, and some of them are making ranged attacks. So if you're Clive, you have a chance. Sar doesn't do nothing. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Do nothing. Nothing. Hee haw. Diddly squat. Fuck all. Nada. Tee hee. Kek W. Trollololol. XD. Rar. I love you in Dinosaur. It's 2005. It's 2006.
2001, they hit the second tower.
Sorry, another Grung hit another paladin.
Sorry,
Ziri,
another party
you are
member.
no longer. You are finally free.
Right, so seeing that, I am going to once again
Ask for my support.
start to. No. She doesn't really know. She doesn't know what they're doing. So I'm gonna rage.
Does invisibility drop like that? I need to ask.
No, it's based on me. As long as I have concentration, they don't make an attack, a spell, or a deal damage. I need to double check the spell. This is wrong
Attack
sheet.
roll deals damage or
Invisibility-
cast a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So raging does no damage, so it does not.
Yep, raging does nothing, so we're good. Tom, as you
And then reach down,
Yeah.
grab Clive's body, and she's not really up with it. She's gonna jump
yep,
with
as
the
you
body.
grab the body. And as you do, you start your jump, and as the body moves, you watch as he is technically prone. His AC is 16. So I have one hit from the guy in the back. The guy here, so I'll knock him off. This guy here hits. This guy here misses. This guy here misses. This guy here hits. As you watch as all these daggers go, as they grab Clive, as you watch his daggers come in, you jump with Clive. To which direction?
To this square here.
Yep, as you jump, I'll move you over with all these tokens. As you jump on over, as you do, you watch as the body is just dragging as blood drips through and over. Some of these little guys have just been christened in Christ's name.
Is his
Yeah,
body
so-
just like floating now?
Yeah, they're still floating. Like,
Oh,
he's, you know, he's feel like Gwen Stacy in Amazing Spider-Man 2, you know?
That's a deep cut. Fuck you.
The issue is that she doesn't know that he can't be saved and that he's dead, really. So she's going to start running, and she won't say anything at all, but she just starts running.
Yeah. Phil movement, I believe.
And I'm going to have to leave Druska. I'm sorry.
That's right.
That's 10 feet, so I've got 70 feet of movement left.
Don't worry, he's a
Fucking
native. Don't worry, he's a native. We don't care about it.
He's a dwarf. No, he's not stealth.
So
Native enough. He's from here. Okay, we
Fine,
met
yeah.
him here.
6.
Don't
So
worry.
that's, I've got 40 minutes, so I can move 20 feet through the water.
15, 20. Oh shit, I nearly moved you as well. And
I'm dragging Gart's body just because I don't know.
well, technically, you know, invoke 2 opportunity attacks as well to be safe. You know, as you watch like the little guys like start to move as the body just floats away. They are completely unsure what's going on. Anything else?
I think this is the
That's my
most
turn.
overpowered invisibility has been in a long time.
Oh yeah, it's so fucking broken. As you watch as your friend is being pulled away there, Icareth. Now Icareth, I'm gonna play that game with you again, where these guys are gonna be able to move 2 squares at a time, and you're gonna be able to kill 2 at a time, potentially. However, the amount of grung plus the amount of space plus the amount that you can do equals they get safe and sound before you can do anything reasonable to them. So, Vox, at 4 hours, 29 minutes, my dying microphone at 23:43 in the evening on a Tuesday for those of us in the UK, and at almost 1:45 for everybody else in the Europeans. The fuck you do?
Well, I'll do this first. Oh, hold on. That is. It's not my turn.
I'm asking you what you're going to do. Let me know what you're
Okay.
going to do. I've already
Well-
declared what all these 60 plus
Okay.
grung are going to do.
I was going to fly over here, then a healing light on Driskar, assuming that still works. Then 2 attacks, and then I can still fly up 10 more feet. And then if Driskar does not wake up from my healing, then I'm going to do a fighting retreat. Just flying away 30 foot, shooting twice.
So,
Um,
I'm going to tell you how that's going to go before you make your mind up here. You're going to fly on down. You're going to healing light. You're then going to fly
I don't
away.
need to fly down.
How close
It's
you going to
60
get?
foot.
60 foot. Okay. You're going to get to 60 foot. He's going to get up. 60 grung are going to go before him, and he's going to go straight back down. And we're going to be in the same situation, but it's going to have taken 10 minutes. So,
Yeah, but Icareth wouldn't really just like that leave behind
I'm
a
not
friend.
telling you to think like Icareth, I'm telling you to think like Vox. Like Martin
Okay, well,
at 1 in the morning, almost going 2 in the morning. Probably, I don't
okay,
know.
well then I would fly this way for 30 foot. No, actually, first fly up 10 and then 20
Yeah.
towards the exit, and then I'm going to put 2 attacks on this one.
Yeah, rock 2 attacks, just roll 2d20. Oh, never mind, cool. That makes up for the miss, I guess. You fire on through, and its user moving and moving.
How much health do these things have?
More than 11. Its user moving and moving,
I've done like 30 or something to this guy.
moving. It's going to be one of those sessions that gets split into two very clearly. A whole ass combat, another big ass combat. Yous know that it took them so long to do everything that they done last time, and given that there has been a fucking coup, I think it's a coup d'etat is the word I'm looking for here, that has happened.
We don't technically know about the coup.
Yeah, you don't, but you know, Aziri saw some shit.
She didn't have a clue what's going on.
Yeah, she saw some shit, and that's good enough for me.
He could relay it, and Amber could put it together for her.
Celida
I
could
don't
probably
think
put it
Aziri
together
has
as well.
the ability to understand a word as long as we're decide.
But as all this goes on, you just get out to the other side, like Adele singing "Hello." We will have to pick this up again next week.
Repeat.
So, who wants to tell Garth is dead?